and the owner thinks it's a great day. It's happy day. Oh, happy day, right? They sold my house. I got 100,000 in my pocket. Yeah, I'm smart. But the renter walks away with $400,000. So again, which one is better, buying or renting? Now the best thing is to buy and do and be able to do what the renter is able to do here, right? Again, but you don't. The whole point is that you don't have to buy to do what the renter is now able to do, and therefore you spent less money to do it, and you made more profits. So I'm going to talk to you now about what you're getting in this particular offer that I'm talking about today. What we're talking about is an opportunity to rent my land and for you to profit from it. So what you're going to get with this, again, in this limited offer is the following. Number one, we're going to have a rental lease agreement for a portion of my land. Number two, you're going to guarantee a renewal as long as you're a tenant and you make your tenant efforts maintained throughout all the years that you are doing this with us, you are guaranteed renewal. Okay, so you're not going to lose any standing. The only thing that qualifies you to remain as a tenant on my property is for you to maintain your effort. Now, the effort is explained to you in a PDF, which I talk about later. It explains to you how you're going to profit from my land, and you have to maintain the effort. That's the requirement. Okay, so as long as you do that, there's no issue with renewing the lease time and time again, and there's no increase, by the way, in your rental payments. None. You just stay with it. That's the way it stays that way for good. Okay. The third thing you get today is a full PDF detailing each profit program. And right now there's four, and there will be five by the time most of you see this video. So that you can immediately begin to develop your land lease into significant income streams. So that's what you're getting with the land rental. The agreement is you get the land, you get the space allotment, you pay the rent, and you are able to profit from that rental. You're able to profit from that rental as long as you maintain the effort. Okay, that's outlined in the PDF, and that's it. Okay, you have number four, rights to use one or all of the profit strategies detailed with the renter's profit from land PDF, which is the PDF you get. It's the name of it. The renter's profit from land PDF. You can use one or two or three or four or all five of the profit strategies that are in there. You're not restricted to how many or how few you want to do. Okay, but remember, what is the qualification? What is the maintenance of the efforts? Whatever you do and how many you do, you have to maintain the effort. So that's the key. And lifetime updates are included with addendums to your rental lease, adding more strategies whenever available, because more things will come down the line in, as years progress, whenever available and applicable to your rented lot space. And then you'll get weekly live training providing, and that's as long as the weekly live training is needed for each program. And when new programs come, of course, you will get those live trainings as well. So if this applies to each program and any new program that comes down the line and applies to your lease, you will get that training. Again, there's no extra cost, there's no extra fees, there's nothing extra. This is part of this parcel, plain and simple. Weekly live training providing Q&A, questions and answers, and practical help and guidance. So that's, you're going to get help and guidance along the way of making sure, because you'll understand why I'm interested and making sure you know what to do and that you actually go and do it. Okay, so there's a reason for that. Now, number seven, you get also is a flexible rental payment. Because some of you are asking right now, how much is this going to cost? Some of you, you're worried about what your budget is, because again, the whole issue is having enough money, isn't it? Okay, so the answer to that is that you decide how much. I'm going to give you that decision, how much you want or you can uh, put into this rental every month. That's your decision, but you're going to have to make one decision today and you have to stick with it for the rest of your life. That's it. Okay? There, and I'll explain something later to you also. And the final benefit right now with this is that you get a survival benefit, which means that you are able to transfer this rental agreement to your spouse, to your children, if something happens to you or whenever you decide to do that. Again, you can transfer it only to your survivors, only. They have to be your spouse or your children, okay? There's no other transfer allowed. Simply you to your family, as long as you are alive, as long as one of them are living, and you have made that transfer, they will get that transfer. At least put it in our agreement that you want to transfer to your spouse, and if your spouse is not alive either, then it goes to your surviving children or heirs, and that's the way that works. That is something you have to make sure you leave in place before anything happens. Of course, that is can be done at any time while you are in the agreement. It becomes part of the agreement, and stipulating who gets what and when, that's up to you at any time. Now, how is this offer limited? It's limited because there's only 12 people. The acreage of land it's already divided into 12 lots, and these lots have been predetermined by one of the modules, one of the programs that you will have the authority and the right to do, which uses the most amount of space. And so it's based on that. And then there's only 12 who, not everyone will want to do that particular program, but we need to have the space in case they do and whenever they want to do it. So obviously that the control is to have the space for everyone to do all of the programs, even though not everyone will be doing all the programs, but you should actually do all the programs. So this land offer is only limited to 12 people right now. That's it. It's a once in a lifetime opportunity. Only 12 of the fast um, action takers are going to be able to do this. And that's it. Okay? So it's a limited opportunity. As always, the good things are it's very limited. The first 12 that click the button, you decide how much you're going to pay, and we're going to talk about that as a monthly rent. We're going to talk about that right after that. But know that you don't have a lot of time to waste. You have to move on this right away. What are the different rental payment levels? You choose the plan best for you. The first plan is the lowest. It's $100 a month. That's the lowest rental. Now, the size of your space does not reduce, but the percentage of the profits do. Okay? So that's the way this works for you. So if you choose the lowest amount, $100, you'll get 10% of the realized profits. You can do all of the 5 different programs, the same as everyone else, but 10% of the profits from your programs will be your profit, will come to you. Okay? And then if you do $200 a month, 20% of the profits will go to you. And it continues in like manner. $300 a month, $400 a month, 40%, $500 a month, 50%. $600 a month, 60%, $700 a month, 70%, $800 a month, 80%, $900 a month, 90%, and $1,000 a month is 100%. All the profits go to your pocket. Now, you have to realize what we're talking about here. So, given one of the programs, the smallest program, produces the 40,000 plus per year. So let's just use that figure, 40,000. Now, 40,000, 10% of 40,000 is what? Is 4,000. Um, but you're only paying $1,200 in a year, and you're making 4,000. So that's pretty good. That's like what, 3, 4 times return on your money. So that works. It's okay, right? So it's not like, oh, $100, you're getting your money worth with $100, so that's still good. At 200, you'll be making twice that, and 30% of 40, then 40% of 400, 50% of the, and again, this is just one of the programs. One of the programs. You have five, and there's some of the programs make way more money than that 40,000. So, um, doing the 100, if that's all you can afford, it's okay. It's good. You're doing good. If you can do the 200, you're doing better. It's just as simple as that. There can be nothing more simpler than this possible. This is very good. It's very reasonable. And again, the only problem with this program is that there are only 12 people will be able to do this. There's no refunds, of course, ever. You are renting every month. You have a lease and all that, but basically every month you're renting, and that is it. You're using it to within the guidelines of the PDF that you get, and that's it. You make it work for yourself. You have to maintain the effort. This is your effort. Nothing happens if you don't do anything. Nothing happens. This is simple rental. This is a rental agreement. I'm just giving you also a guide of how to make this money with this rental. Simple. That's all that's happening. You have to do the work that's involved. And what is the effort that you have to do? It's mainly placing announcements. It's the same thing as if you own the property yourself. And look at what I'm doing. I'm letting people know I am renting this. If you own a 4 apartment building, real estate, you would advertise in Craigslist. Hey, I got an apartment ready to rent. This is the rent. This is the way it is. There's a picture of the kitchen of the. So you people who are landlords, people involved in real estate and any type of land or real estate, they're putting up pictures and saying, hey, I got something for rent. This is something that is available. So basically, you are doing the same type of thing, not exactly the same, but it's the same type of thing. You're just putting an announcement that, hey, this is something that we're doing, this is something that's going on. This is the information. You want more information, go here, call this number, blah, blah, blah. That's all. It's the same type of thing if you own the building and you were renting an apartment. Same type of thing. You see it all the time even on Facebook, the marketplace. You see people, landlords, posting a room for rent or a horse stable. Rent the horse stable. There's people with boat docks. Rent the boat docks. I got this boat dock. You can rent your dock. There's people with RV spaces. Hey, I got this RV space available. It measures so and so. This and this. This is that. And that's it. And that's what people do when you're in real estate. When you're dealing with property and you're dealing with something of value, that's what people do. Normal people do that. It's regular things that people do. And this program, same idea, same type of concept. You're just posting an announcement. This is what's available. This is something that you can get. And you like this. You're interested in that. Here, go to this place, this URL, or call this number, blah, 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 and get more information. And that's basically all you have to do. You have to maintain the effort, though. You have to be maintaining the effort, and that means that you have to do it as something you're working on. If you had the land and you were farming apples on it, for example, you would announce, hey, I got the new apples have started ripening. We got basketfuls, $1, $5. You would put in there because you got so many apples and oranges or whatever it is you could grow on your land, and you need to get rid of it. You need to make a profit from it. So it's the same sort of thing. This is real estate. This has to deal with property. It has to deal with um, all the different things that a property can do. You would have to be announcing about it and letting people know that this and that is available. Look into it. Here's the number. Here's the address. Whatever. So there's nothing strange or foreign in this concept at all. It's just, hey, if you're renting, you're dealing with properties. This is what the five or one of the programs involved with this property, and then this is what you need to post, and that's simple as can be. Okay, so for many of you, it's the closest thing to real estate investing you're ever going to do in your life, and this one is actually the best one. Okay, we got frequently asked questions. What are they? What is your refund policy? No refund. How can you get a refund? You're paying rent. Simply, you have a month and month and month. You have access to the programs that we gave you, access to making money in relation to this land allotment that you get as part of your rent. Simple. You just do what you need to do. If you choose 1 month not to do anything, 2 months not to do anything, that's your issue, your prerogative. The only problem with that is that we are always checking that you are maintaining an effort to announce the programs and to do them. So that's the only thing. So you're risking, if you don't do anything at all, you're risking losing your rental agreement. Of course, I'm a human being. If you get sick, you're definitely sick in the hospital, you just can't do anything, you had a car accident, just call. I mean, we're people. I'm the landlord like any other landlord. Let me know. Okay, what's happening, and we'll make an arrangement, and that's fine. But again, just don't. You have to show that you're doing an effort, making an effort, and that's really the main qualification for you. But did I say? Did I mention something? I didn't. Let me get back to that. I'm sorry. Let me get back to that here in a second. Let me. There's something I had to show you, which I didn't. So I'm gonna go back to something in here that I forgot to mention, and that was this thing. It says realized profits and bonus. Now, when you see that bonus thing there, that's something that again is also affected by your rental rate. In other words, your return on the rent rate. So if you have, because everyone's getting the same bonus here, it's the same thing, but it doesn't mean the same thing for each of you because it depends on which plan, which level of rent you're going to be paying every month. So if you're only paying the 10%, the $100 a month, you're only getting 10% of the realized profits and 10% of the bonus. The guy that put in 100% of the rental payment here, he or she gets 100% of the profit plus 100% of the bonus. So understand that they're all getting the same thing, but you get out of it in the percentage that you put in. So if you're only doing the 10% option, you're only getting 10% of the bonus, and if you're getting doing the 100%, you get 100% of the bonus. That becomes important in the following, in the question, one of the questions that come up here following this. So just remember that. Is this a regular land lease? And the answer to that is yes, it is. It's absolutely a regular land lease. It has a restriction in terms of what you can do on the property, and it's basically restricted to the 5 programs that we discuss and anything else that I allow into it that will be added as an addendum. That's the only thing. So you're renting the property plus the right to do the exclusive right and the limited use of the programs that we have. So that explains where that is. Number 3, will I be able to visit the lot and stay on my leased space? The answer to that question is in 4 of the 5 programs, no. But in one of them, yes. So one of them actually is like a vacation rental type of thing. So yes, in that program, if you have chosen to do that program, then you will be able to visit the lot and stay on that space. In some of the others, you will be able to visit the lot actually and go on the property. But there's really, there's not going to be anything there necessarily unless you have done that particular program, which is a basic improvement or development on the property itself. And there's another one that there is something actually physically on the property. Yes. So there's actually 2 that you can actually go and see. You'll actually know what's going on and how it develops, and you'll be able to go visit and see it for whatever reason you want to. Just that you feel, hey, you're paying rent on this is fine. So that's beautiful. That's okay, yes. But usually that's not necessary. But we do encourage you to go to the property and stay on it when you do that other program that's like the vacation rental thing, because you will be the first one. We want you to be the first one to stay on there and to experience it, and usually I will be able to be there in person, and to have meetings with you 1 or 2 and allow you just to explore after that. But I'll try to do as long as I can fit it into my schedule, where I will be there with you when you go. So that's the answer to that. Normally, no. In the first few months, no. There's no point in going. But in and you can always visit. All you're going to see is land, but there's no place to stay unless you did that one program that actually develops your space into a living area. Okay, so that answers that question. Now, if you now the question is, if I'm sorry, how long does it take to start seeing profits from my efforts? That is a good question. It will take a few months at least, and you should expect at least to looking at an anniversary, a year or so before it really starts kicking in big time for you. But it does depend. Again, I'm going to say this again. The real answer to this is how soon are you going to get the announcements done and keep them up and make things happen, because really it is up to you. The answer to this question is really up to you, but I'm just telling you realistically and humanistically, in terms of human efforts and things like that, it'll take quite a few months, if not a good part of your first year with us, to get the steam rolling and for there to be some action. Of course the interaction and the what they call that, the no they not the gestalt, but the synergy. That's the word. The synergy with all the other activities that are happening. It will produce more and more as time goes on, and you will see more and more results from what you're doing. So yeah, you again, this is like anything else. It's like any other business. It's really up to you. Absolutely. There's nothing here that anyone is doing for you. Okay, because I'm providing everything, my brainchild, everything, what you need to do, the strategies I've already provided to you in the PDF that you'll get, and the land is there. You're renting it, so you have the license to use it according to the strategies and to make your efforts, and your efforts will pay off in the ways that we've already discussed. Simple is clean. It's simple. It's straightforward. Simply according to your efforts, that's what you'll get out from your experience. Um, so if you make more properties available, I guess it's in the future, will I be able to rent those? And the answer to that is no. And that's a big if, because again, I'm really limiting this is a particular opportunity because of the particular relationships with other programs that have been done. We have just this little space here for 12 to get involved in this project right now. If something else comes along the way, as I mentioned before, that may occur if someone waits too long and the 12 spaces have already been claimed. There maybe it's not guaranteed. There may be another program, not the same, but something else that maybe can be the same to this. But I'm not claiming that it will be or that it will be available. But if something would develop later on that allows for more availability of something similar, you will not be able to rent those simply because you don't need to. You will not need to. This is again what you're looking at right now is better than anyone would need. So really, between the profits, the realized profits from the strategies, and the bonus, you don't need anything else. I'm going to tell you right off the bat. I can't tell you what the bonus is, but I can tell you that once you get the PDF and you start reading and you use your brain, you will know what the bonus is, and you will realize what I'm telling you now. You don't need to do anything other than this. You don't need to get any other properties, rental property situations like that. You don't need to do it. You don't absolutely don't need to do it. Just simply all you need to do is maintain your effort. Maintain your effort, and all of that will be clear to you when you have the PDF in hand. Now, so are there any other fees or monies I have to worry about? For 4 of the 5 programs, let's see here. For 4 of the 5 programs, no. For the one with that I compare to the vacation rental type of thing, yes. So if you're going to do the vacation rental type of program, you will have to it's significantly, not significantly, but it's going to be an investment in the rental units. You will have to have that paid for having that installed and set up for you. So that, yes, that you will have to do if you want to do that, and when you're able to do that. If you're unable to do that at the beginning, that's fine. You can do it at any time. The smart thing to do is wait till you start making the money from the other programs, right? And then take that money and put in the unit. This is like Monopoly. You ever played Monopoly? So when you made a little money for the hotel, then you put the hotel in. So this is the same thing. If you don't have the money to do the fifth one with the vacation rental, a unit, then don't worry about it till you make the money, and then you install it, and then you start making that. Again, each program needs what? Effort. It needs the effort. So you need to do that effort, because without it, you don't have anything. You're not doing anything. Okay. Now, and other than that, for the lifetime, your lifetime, the guaranteed rental renews. It survives to your survivor's spouse or children as long as the rental is maintained, as long as the efforts are maintained. No one has anything to worry about. Simple as that. Okay, it's very simple, very straightforward. The only thing is the rental unit. Once you do the rental unit, it involves getting the rental unit, installing the rental unit, and also maintenance. Now, the maintenance we can work it out through the profits. But understand that it has to be maintained. It's physical things; they have to be maintained. So you have to use your hand. Of course, it's going to cost a little bit more, but you'll be making a lot more, right? So this is the way it works in real estate. Uh, can I sublet number 7? Can I sublet my land lease or sell my participation in this project? And the answer to that is absolutely not. You don't own anything to sell it, so you cannot do that. You can only rent it, and you profit while you're using it. So that's very key. So especially if you put a rental unit, you have to understand you have to satisfy yourself with the money you got out of it. Okay, because other than that, you don't own anything. So you gotta understand that. And you're doing it just for the money you're making, so it really shouldn't matter to you in that sense. You're making the money, so what does it matter? You got your money back, and you made it many times over and over, so it doesn't matter. Again, this will be obvious to you as you go along in it. So no, you cannot sublet your land. There is a program that may involve something that appears to be a sublet. It isn't really, because it doesn't accrue to your benefit in financially in that sense. It accrues to your benefit in another sense, but not directly like that. So it's not really a sublet. But in any case, that's the answer to that is no. You can only make money from your land in the ways that we have specified, and that's it. That's the only way you're making money from your rental of this land. Okay? Can I use the strategies learned anywhere else? And the question to that, right on the face of it, is no. You can't use it anywhere else for reasons of they're proprietary. Number two, there's a non-disclosure statement. Part of this issue, you cannot disclose the ways that we are making money off of it. But the real big reason that you wouldn't be able to do it anyplace else is because you need so much other things in place for you to do this anyplace else. This is not something that you can just do on any piece of land. Like anybody can go and get a piece of land and do this on it. No. So the answer to that is no. Again, this is because, as I started the presentation, it's only because of the special relationship with other projects that we are able to do this. If you don't have this special relationship with these other projects, which are my own, by the way, you can't do it. No one else can do it. I mean, it would take them a very long time, a lot of other details, and what do you call that? Good and lucky coincidences to be able to duplicate what we're doing. So it's really not feasible that it can be done uh, outside of this project. And that's why the lucky 12 are the really lucky ones, because no one else can actually do what you'll be doing and making the money you'll be making from the project. So that is where you're very lucky. So can I get moving? Can I use, so that was done. Number 9, will I be doing any more physical work other than announcing, or what you call marketing, promoting? And the answer to that is, I'm just giving a quick through on the 5 methods. No, there should be nothing else that you're physically required to do. In any, you're just simply promoting the business, the income creation generation programs that are focused or centered on the lot that you've rented. and that's all you need to do. You're acting like any other landlord, any other, well, not any other landlord. Actually, you're, yeah, but landlords do this too. But anyone who has the right to use a space, a rented property, facility, et cetera, you're doing the same type of promoting, the income generation using that space. You're doing the same thing. So that's all. That's really all you have to do is just keep promoting, announcing, and just keep that going and build up a rate and a what you call a habit. We'll cover all of that during the training, so that every day you are making sure that you're doing an effort every day, and you will see results from that, and you'll see the profits and the bonus react to that as you go along. So what is the bonus is the last question here. And again, the bonus, I can't tell you what it is. It simply is going to make you happy. That's all I can say. Something that'll make you happy. It'll make you scratch your head and really feel good about yourself. That you know what, I did the right thing. I I I I I joined this program and I'm really happy. I'm part of one of the lucky 12, and that's it. We're good to go. The only thing affecting the bonus, of course, is the rate of rent that you've chosen to participate in. And as I told you before, listen, 10% of something, even if you're paying $100 a month, 10% of something is better than 10% of nothing. Okay, that's all I can say about it. Now, so that's it. So those are the frequently asked questions. Um, how to rent yours today. You start today by paying the initial payment. You have to choose 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000. Now, another question that wasn't there, it just came to me concerning that, is how about if I can afford, 350 or 150 or um, 950, or I can't afford the 100 period. Maybe I can afford $90 or $50. Okay, so let's deal with the lower. Anything below 100, I can't help you. Move on, do something. I have other programs that are like $25 a week. So look for those. Sometimes I do videos on them. Look for that. Those will be mostly available for a longer period of time than this. This is simply $100 is the minimum. $1,000 is the maximum monthly rent. Now, can you pay 125, 150, 166? Yes, you can. And your percentage will be exactly in line with whatever your monthly payment is going to be. So yes, even though I say 100, 200, 300, that's just for example to show you that 100 is 10%, 200 is 20%. But if you do 250, 200, if you do 250, it will be 25%, right? So you figure out it's really based on how much you want to dedicate, put into this securing this rental for yourself, and that will affect your bonus level as well as your income level. Again, more the better, but don't do more than you can. Simply stay within your limits, for goodness sakes. The whole point of this is for you to make money, not for you to go broke. Okay, so that's the whole point of this whole thing. Okay, so let me try to get over to the other camera. Hold on for that. Sorry about that, but obviously it's still holding on to that screen over there. So give me a second here. This one needs a transition mode as well. So I'm just going to give this a transition thing to do. All right, so that pretty much answers all the questions. That's pretty much it for now. Simply, this is the best opportunity for 12 people. You guys will be, you're the lucky ones to take action on this right away. Only 12, and that's all we have. and that'll be it. Now, anyone seeing this after the 12th have filled up their properties, or at least my property, then I will probably transfer you guys to that $25 a week program. Is probably what will happen, because that's an ongoing program. It's different than this, and it's only closely related to this on one of the programs that you guys, the 12, will have in this thing. But yeah, that's the only option that you guys will have in that sense. So I'll probably transfer you guys to that. But the first 12 to respond to this and claim their spot, you guys are the lucky ones for 2020. Really, really lucky. And I would say blessed, because I believe in blessings more than luck. But hey, listen, you had to find me first, right? That was the lucky part. Okay, or the blessed part, depending how you look at it. So that's it for me now. Thank you for watching. Congratulations to you 12. 12 that are going to be very happy in this program. I welcome you. 2020 was a great year for you. It is a great year, and we welcome you. And for everyone else, listen, just because you don't get into this, you're not able to. Uh, that other program that I'll probably send you to is good. You can still make it happen. It's a little more slower, a little more drudgery into it, but you can still do it with that. So I encourage you to do that. And everyone else, look into my real estate investment workshop. That's open to, well, it is limited also that in your city. It'll be only 100 people in your city, but at least you have more chances of getting into that. So look into that. There's a few ways for you to get into this, even after these 12 have been uh, called. I was going to say chosen. Those 12 have signed up and filled up. There's other ways for you to still get involved in real estate and make it happen, even affordably. So I would not quit with that. I would just continue and look in for that. Again, I'll see you later. Go basically what you need to do, and I forgot to get this ready for you guys, but I won't take the time to set it up for you now, is go to mycbh.com. If this is something that interests you, you want to get involved with it, go to mycbh.com / LP, or small letters, everything, another / and then you put in rent land, and that should take you to the landing page where you can click on the button, and really that takes you to a PayPal me. You need to type in the amount that you're willing to pay every month for the program that you just saw, and that will set in what the lease agreement will stay. So if you put in $168, for example, that will be what the lease agreement will say. It's $168 a month for you, and you will make what, that 16 or 17% of whatever uh, comes in terms of your profits and the bonus. So that sets up what's going to happen every month, what's going to be your return, and what's going to be your bonus as well. Okay, the bonus, I can only tell you also about the bonus. Another detail, I couldn't, well, I can't say anything about the bonus actually, but it is part of the lease agreement. So the bonus is not, I can tell you, it's not a one-time thing. That's all I can say. All right. All right. So again, you get the returns and the bonus, okay, throughout the term of your rental with us and with renting my property in my land. Okay. So that's it. Head on over there, click the button, put in the amount, and that's that. If you're one of the early ones, because this is going live right now, so I have to upload this to the landing page actually. So right now there's another video about some other program that I have, but so ignore that. But if you're watching this actually on the landing page, well then you're in the right place, and pressing the button is the right thing to do. And particularly and when you press that button, it should go to a PayPal me. If it doesn't, it'll go to a landing page which tells you sorry, but the spots have all been taken. But you can click on here and go to this other offer that is a little different, but in the same vein, and you can join that. And we welcome you there. Okay, so that's it. Good luck to all of you. Again, and to the 12, way to go. Great, great, great decision and great move for 2020. Take care and see you guys next time. Come on in and welcome. Welcome today. We are going to start off our day with our mini real estate website feature today on our program. Stay tuned. Welcome, boys and girls and other kiddies of indeterminate sex. How you doing? Okay, that was a joke. If hope you didn't trigger anyone. Anyway, today we're going to talk about our mini real estate website business that you can get into and begin a career in real estate investing. Now, before I get into that, just a little word about real estate investing. And that is that you see a lot of offers online. You'll see a lot of things that offer you free seminars and things like that. Of course, you can take the seminars. It's great learning. You can learn things. You can learn online, biggerpockets.com. Free information, how to start real estate investing. So go over there. Basically, what we're doing and what we're teaching, you will not learn there. It is a strategy and it is exclusive to us, and you can't do it without us. Simply, if you want to have an advantage over all the rest, which you'll need really in the open marketplace, then you should join us. Now, joining us is not free. So that's the caveat. That's the only difference. But again, when you're talking about the quality of returns, that makes a difference there. So the free stuff, let me tell you a little bit about the free real estate investing that you can learn about. Fine, and the thing is that you're competing. They're offering it to you free because they need you. Let's just put things in the right perspective. They need you in order for them to keep making money. Because what you need to realize is that they can't keep making money without you. So they need you so that you can go out and find the properties that they're really unable to. They're too busy. It's too hard now. There's so much other competition. You're the easiest way for them to get new properties. They'll share the money with you because, again, they got 10, 100, 500 other people bringing in property so that they can, make 50%, split it with the people who brought them in. That's fine, as long as they got more inventory coming in and spitting out. So that's how that works. That's why they're giving you the free training. You'll see that some of these real estate offers feature a certain type of a method. There's one out there about tax liens. There's others about wholesaling. There's others on foreclosures. There's different focuses that certain real estate investors have focused on and they've done very well at. But again, the problem is that you really need to get more eyeballs and more feet out there in the streets looking for properties. So the only way to solve that is by offering free information and to get you into a seminar where then they can bring you into working with them and splitting the deals that you bring in. And if you ever been to a sales organization, they bring you in, they have you fill out a form and says who are the 100 people that you know. And you know how it works. The sales manager, he's the salesman, and he's using you to get to your people, the people you know, your family members, your baker, your banker, your dentist. So they sell to them, they split the commissions with you, and then you'll soon dry out too. And I guess you'll have to become a sales manager. So recruit some more, and then you can be getting their people. That's how it works in the sales organizations. That's what they're doing here in real estate investing, the free seminars and webinars. Like I said, you don't need to go to those free stuff because the same thing they're teaching you, you can learn on for free online at biggerpockets.com, biggerpockets.com. But what I'm teaching is totally different. You can't learn what I'm teaching you at biggerprofits.com. You can't learn it from any one of these fellows. Number two, we're not training many, 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 many people. I'm only doing this one time. Once you take the course, once we have our number in each city, that's it. Okay, I have other things to do. I'm not looking for more people to get more properties or anything. That's your business. I'm not involved with that. So we have a different thing going on here. What we're doing, you're going to be making money in real estate investing. You're not going to have competition other than the other guys that are with you, but the city's open to you. Even all of these other people taking those free courses here and there, even they're not competition. You're going to leave them behind in the dust. So that's the big difference here, folks. And it's a lifetime thing. I'm not training any more people. So you're it. You're the top dog. You're going to be the top real estate investor in your city for life. And it will continue your family if that's what you want, and they get trained. That's it. So that's it. So we're talking about lifetime real estate wealth. It stays with your family. Just make sure that one of your heirs, studies with us, and that's that, and learns the business, and that's it. You got another empire. You're another Trump or whatever real estate name you want to follow as your mantra, your mentor, and that's that. Simple as that. So that's what we're doing. So that's the difference about what we're doing. That's why we do charge for our teaching, because we're telling you our secret strategies. And those strategies are not only secretive, but they're exclusive, meaning that even if someone found out about what we're doing, they really can't copy what we're doing because they need me for that. Okay, so it's a very good opportunity for you if you're really wanting to do something, have an advantage, because if you take the free stuff, you'll be competing against half of the city. Because there's a whole lot of people out there doing real estate investing. They're beating you to the properties, but I'm good. What I have for you, the stuff they leave behind, the stuff that they can't handle, you can make a lot of money with. This is the type of thing that you'll be learning here. You will never learn this at any free webinar, or even if you were paying. There's right now no webinar, even at $50,000. There's no seminar, webinar, or workshop that gives you what we're giving you in our program. Okay, so that's the Extreme Real Estate Investing Program. You can see that on Eventbrite. Go to Eventbrite, see when we're in your town, and hook up with that as soon as possible. But right now, today, I'm going to talk to you about a our mini REI project, business and website, and I'm going to show you why this is the best opportunity to get into real estate investing. If you haven't done so already and you're just thinking about it, I'm going to show you why this is the best deal, especially if you have limited funds. Okay, now you need some funding for this. The website does not come cheap, but if you're looking for some quick path to getting your money and investing it, and being safe with it and seeing it multiply for you in the shortest way possible, this is the way to do it. Okay, so I'm going to show you a fast way to real estate investing well. Many real estate investing projects, biz, and website. So this website is an exclusive, and it's only one per city. I'm only allowing one of you per city. That's it. So the first guy to take action on this gets it. Simple as that. You'll become a master land, residential, commercial, and industrial property investor. And you will build massive property holdings that others will pay for. Okay? See that? That others will pay for. That's what this opportunity is going to offer you. This is another way to look at it. This is power real estate investing. Power real estate investing, because you are having other people invest. They're giving you the ability to invest in real estate. So you don't have to worry about having a lot of money to invest in real estate with this program. If money is something that you're concerned about, you need to have some to get this started, though. So as long as you have some money, and let's say you have a few $1,000s, and you're wondering how best to get started in real estate investing because you don't want to blow your money, this is the best way for you to do that. Again, you have to act fast because there's only one in your city. I will not only allow one of you to take this, everyone else will have to take my workshop. Okay, and that's $10,000. So that's the only option out there. Right now, if they run, they can get it for cheaper, but the price is going up to $10,000 every month. So you got to move. Whichever way you're thinking about, you got to just take action as soon as possible. How are you going to make money from this business and website? First of all, as most of you know, we've added recently TV channels to our offerings. And one of the things that you'll be making money. Now, the reason why this is here for you to make money using TV channels is because, first of all, in real estate investing, you need to communicate with the community. You need to be in people's houses. They need to be hearing about how you're going to resolve their issues. This is something that other real estate investors simply just don't have. They cannot compete with you. You got the channels through us, a television channel reaching 220 million households and growing. Okay, so we have the way to get into people's households, get in front of their faces, educate them on their issues that could be going through foreclosure, the fearing it. We provide programs to help them avoid it, etc., etc. In all cases, you will be in a better position and in the position for helping out these people as soon as they decide, let me do something either to protect myself from foreclosure, or let me do something to help me pay my mortgage, or let me do something to get myself ahead. In all these scenarios, and all different types of real estate issue scenarios, you will be the person that people will come to call. You don't even have to chase them down. So you got all these. The reason they're giving these free seminars is because you will go out. You have to go out and hunt for these properties. So we're in their TV sets. That's the difference. We will be in their TV sets. Okay, we don't have to go hunting for them; they'll be hunting for us. So this is a really big difference in what we're doing. It's not just because of the TV access; it's also because of the programs that we're offering them to solve their problems. So this is two things here. We have access, we have distribution, but we also have solutions. So those two reasons is why we have an advantage over all of these other free workshops out there, free seminars in real estate investing for this or that type of focus. We will help you to, you'll have your own channel for your business, real estate business, but we'll also be helping you create income from offering the same service through other businesses and organizations in your community. So you'll be making money helping these businesses and organizations, and in turn, that places you again in a central influential position with organizations and entities that have a lot of people working with them or members of them, and those are people who are interested in homes. They are potential buyers. They are also potential sellers. And you are there to capture all of this activity. None of the other real estate programs out there, even with software that they have, puts you into this sweet spot in the community so that people are coming and going in terms of real estate through you. So this is, we got all of them beat. They cannot beat this, and they cannot beat the strategy. There's still secret strategies that I have created. You know, I'm one for creating strategies. You to get yourself in all of the ripe properties in your city and town. So you'll be selling ad space, promotional space, marketing space, and business packages. Also, through but you will be able to offer through the businesses for sale site. Now, you don't have the businesses for sale site. That'll be done through our business broker consultant, who's also part of the network. You will network with that person. You will be offering certain types of business packages that are exclusive for what we're doing here in the mini real estate investing program. So you'll be working with the consultant on these exclusive packages. So right now, you also know that you'll have some special real estate related business packages that you will put for sale on the business for sale website that our business broker, which is another program that we're running, has set up in your city and town. You will be able to feature your real estate sub agents at $50 a month. Your profit for you, which will then cover your monthly payment. Your monthly payment is $4.95. All you need is a few sub agents, and the $50 just suggested. You can charge them $100. You can get 5 sub agents, 10 sub agents, or more, depending. You have to cover the city, so you figure it out how many sub agents you're going to need to cover different parts of the city. And you can be charging them $50, $100, $150 a month, and you keep the profit. You pay your monthly payment, and the rest is yours to profit. And like I said, you should just take that money, put it together, and then start using it to invest in your own real estate investing program. Okay, so that's an idea for you. I've just showed you how to pay for this. So again, this is up to you. One person smart enough in your city to do this, that's all that's we need. We're not trying to sell hundreds and thousands of this. Now, before the site launches, you'll start making money. You start taking the training course, and we're going to show you how to set up these clubs. You set up these clubs for real estate investing in your city or town. Again, You can tell me, well, there's already real estate investing clubs in town. Yeah, but none of them are doing what we're doing. They don't know about what we're doing. They don't know how to do what we're doing, and they cannot possibly, even if they knew how to do what we're doing, they cannot possibly do it. It's just too complex. We are the ones that were set up and ready to go. And so you have this opportunity. It's an exclusive opportunity to work with us in our closed program. Simple as that. Closed network, closed program, closed market. Plain and simple. Okay, so then we have you'll be making 2,500 per month on these clubs. There's a few, quite a number of different clubs that you will be able to set up and begin to earn $2,500 a month. Okay, this is not even owning property. This is just setting up the club, and you're making this extra money that you can then put into your real estate holdings. So this is fantastic. This is a way of raise again. If you've been thinking about how to start making some investments in real estate and start having it pay off for yourself, then there's nothing better than doing this. And absolutely, you add, if you got 4 clubs, that's $10,000 a month. That wouldn't you be able to invest in some properties for $10,000 a month? And you know that only one of if you only need $1,000, $1,000 to $3,000 to turn that into 60 to over $100,000 from a $1,000 to $3,000 investment. Now you're making 2,500, 5,000, 10,000 a month. You know how much money you can make in a few months? This is what we're talking about with our program. You can't do this with regular real estate investing. That's what I'm saying, that my program is exclusive. My program's better. Simple as that. I have to say it because that's the way it is. Okay, so again, we have these great programs. We are the ones who created the Poor Man's Real Estate Investment Club. There's no other way for a poor person to get involved in real estate. Anyone can join this. There's a limit. Of course, all the things that we do, there is a limit. It's not limitless. And this is why we're not going around touting, an unlimited access to this program. We're not going around every year to start giving a real estate seminars endlessly without stop in the hopes of continuing to get students and all that. That's not our business model. So that's not what we're trying to do. But our clubs also have a limit. They have limited capacity. The members get good returns. Then that's why we have to limit it, because if we don't, it's just you can't keep making this work for an ever growing number of people. That doesn't work that way. That would be totally dishonest, totally scammy, etc., etc. This is a serious business. Because it's a serious business, because it works, we have to limit it. So it has a limited membership. We can only guarantee that the members that we allow in, they will be making a return of investment. So that poor member, that Poor Man's Real Estate Investing Club, these guys are making money every year. Simply they join that club. It's limited. They're lucky enough to join it. When you open it in your city, the people be running to it to join it because there's a limit and they're making the money. They'll be making money. And that's a great way for anyone, 18-year-old, they just started to work. They're making a few dollars every week. They will be able to begin investing in real estate immediately. And as a matter of fact, when they become a member of your club, they become investors already in real estate. Enough said. That's it. And they start earning a return by the 12th month of their membership. Once the club is activated, the 12th month after that, they begin earning their return of investment. They're making a profit. I can't make it as simple and better than that. That is fantastic. So again, you have a great product here that you'll be able to start marketing almost immediately, because again, you'll have to take our training program to learn, learn about the uh, learn about that specific program and how to get it started. So that's the only delay in that. But you don't have to wait for the website to be up and running for that. Now the website talks about real estate. It talks about helping people in the community. It's a real estate it's a real estate informational website. So it's a point of contact between you and the community, people, homeowners in the community, and also people who are interested to get into real estate investing. As long as there's openings in the clubs that you have and in our other programs, you will be featuring on this website and earning commissions, obviously, through that. And also, if they joining your open clubs, well, then they will be adding to your bottom line there. Your site will feature opportunities for $2,000 sales through our EREI seminar. Again, this is a one-time deal. However, the $2,000 per ticket sale at the $10,000 mark is perpetual. It's a recurring income year to year to year to year. So if you sold, let's say you sold 5 or 10 tickets, you're looking at $10,000 to $20,000 repeated income every year from the ticket sales you made while the site started to open and before the real estate workshop occurred in your city or town. So you need to hurry up and get this going, because I'm giving my webinars from next year to the year after, 220 to 221. That's all that I'll be offering, and mostly. And so your opportunity and window of opportunity has now opened, but will soon be closing. You also have some advertising fees. Certain members from our other networks have to advertise on your site, so it's guaranteed money that's coming in as well. You have the $30 from our RFP program. That has no limit, that has no cap to it, so you can make hundreds of these sales. It's a low entry level as well, and so you can get um, easily a few $1,000s from this alone. We have our CFP seminars. You also make $1,000. That's again recurring year to year for each ticket you sell on that. Other networks that we have, you get $1,000 on those. However, these two, the CFPs, have a 100 member or ticket limit. There's a cap on that, and that is also based on your city. We have the residual CFP marketing fees, which are $30 per month per sale. So these are things that are sold through your website as well. You make that sell through your website, you will make $30 every month for each of those, and that's pretty much perpetual, as long as the person that made their purchase is using a member of the program, and usually they will be, because it has something to do with real estate, and they will mostly, you think of it as, they're getting into a home, for example, and they're going to stay there for 10, 15, 20 years, 30 before selling. They'll probably buy something else. They're always going to live someplace, right? So you think, so as long as they need to live somewhere, you're going to get the $30. Okay, so that's it's not real estate, but it's related to the program, so they will be very close to being a perpetual $30 per month per sale, and you can expect to see an average of 100 sales within the first few months of the program going active in your city. We have the PFI rentals and sales. PFI means pays for itself. It's one of our programs that you'll also be featuring and participating in. These are one of the projects that you will be investing in personally and through your business here with us, or the PFI program. And with this, you'll be invested in these properties It involves rentals, it involves sales, and it also you will be quite involved with our resort development and community development projects in your city. So you are a key person. This is a very special uh, opportunity and website because it brings you into a particular class within our network, exclusive one. You will be the key person for certain mini projects in real estate that we have and that we plan to have or program to have in your city. You will be that person, that key individual for the projects that we do in your city. You will be involved in that. So this is again, what is the best way to be involved in real estate investing is to not be in by yourself. The best way to grow wealthy in real estate is to have a someone that's going to make big investments in your city, and you're the key person that they'll be working with. This is you. This is what this website does for you. It makes you the key person in this city for any and all of our real estate projects in your city. So, right, this is the key point. This is the most important part and aspect of all of this, even besides all the income that you're making from all the other income streams. You are our key person in that city for all of our real estate needs. Now, that involves all our other networks as well. The business broker, he's going to need an office, and he's gonna create also a business center. You're the key person. You're the one that he's going to have to go to, and with us, and we're going to work together, make sure that there's a business center opening in your city. So you're key. You are key. You're going to have your hands in that. Okay, so you're involved. You're gonna see action with this. So again, this website is again, it's not just a website. This is a key position within our network for you to be in the real estate investing branch of what we're doing, and you're going to be a very key person. So that's you right here. Okay, again, one person in each city. That's why this particular business opportunity is very, very strategic and very key for anyone who's really interested in becoming wealthy in real estate investing, because you're our man in the city. You will be the point of contact for that city for all the things that our program needs. And our program needs quite a few projects to be started within your city. And you'll be in part of each and every one of them. That's pretty exciting. That's even better than people just coming and taking our workshop, because they'll be on their own using our method and working with us and through us. But you are the key person in all of this, and you will have a special position. And obviously, having that special position puts you in a place of great profit making. And also, you have the mini real estate projects and joint venture co-investing, which is basically what I'm talking about now. That would be key and paramount to making profits. The other thing about this position is that within all the network nationwide, you will be the keeper. And let me tell you, it's also international. So we have any international partners that want to invest in your city, they'll be investing through you. You're the key guy. So you will be making bank. You will be part of these deals, and you will be making money. Now, what free workshop out there is giving you that? Zilch. Even the rich man, poor man, big daddy over there, nothing. Okay? Can't come close to this. Can't touch this, baby. That's it. Okay? So we're talking turkey here. Let's get moving. Stop being silly. Okay. How is this website promoted? Like all the rest, it's no different, except for the fact that our network helps you to promote this. So, this is again affecting all the other ways of your income streams, development through this website, through this business activity. You're going to have a lot of help. You have the TV, you have the clubs under management and other clubs from other networks as well. All of our network is helping you. Just put it that way. You're joining our network, and the network is helping you with promotions, with mentions, and with pointing people to you. As somebody get filled over there, they're going to send them over. Listen, I'm filled over here, but the next town over, he has a new club opening. You guys can drive there every week, so go over there. That's the only opportunity because it's limited. What can we do? So you're going to have a lot of help, massive help. We also have a local food cart and food truck network that's also going to be, these are people out meeting people all the time, people coming to eat at their trucks all the time. They're making deliveries all the time. Guess what they're doing? When they get to that home, or when the customer's ordering their lunch, they get a little package, a little thingy with some announcements in there talking about your website, telling them what they can find on your website, the latest deals on your website, the programs coming in. That's what these are our advertisers out there. They're going to be advertising out in the street for you. It's amazing. This is a great opportunity. It's a great network. So again, what else? Who else is doing something like that? Nothing. No one's doing anything like that. We got landlords, homeowners connected to our network, and more. So you got people in their homes, renters, tenants, and homeowners. Everyone's going to know about your website, what's being offered. It's a central point of connection. I'm not going to even talk about the software that we do and that everyone gets involved with our network. Just simply, your site will be humming with traffic in no time. And then we got co-promotion on our other sites, the restaurants that we're building and marketing, and other real estate sites, as I said, tenant portals, business and marketing network sites, and other geo-based mycbh.com sites. So how to order yours? Simply remember, there's like a 3-month waiting period right now. Let me just move myself over here out of the way a bit so you can see the full amount, because the full amount is needed right now for you to secure your website. Now, you only have to worry about one payment right now. One. The first payment, because that makes sure that you got the website, you got the business license for your city. No one else can get it. So that's the reason you need to stop whatever you're doing, and you need to make this payment immediately. You got the license, because someone else comes from your city, sends me that money, you're done. You missed this opportunity. Okay, so it's simple. It's only one per city. That's it. Okay, $4.95 monthly once you get started, which would be about 3 to 6 months right now, because the way the queue is happening, we have so many websites coming up in queue that it's going to take about 3 to 6 months for your website to get up and going. That doesn't mean you won't be making money. I showed you already how to get your partners, your sub-agents, so that they can pay the monthly payment for you and not you. I already told you that. Number 2, you'll be starting to make the money from your clubs that we are going to train you on how to start. These are the first things we teach you in the training program. First thing, how to make this work for you, how to make the money. Okay, so those are the first things that we pay attention to, and that's the first things you're going to get busy with. All you have to worry about right now is the $4.95 with 5 cents. Very important, very important, very important. Make sure you add the 0.5 after the $4.95. Okay, $4.95 with the 5 cents, and then that is what you have to send right now to us to secure this spot for you. In addition, you have a free bonus, which is the interestnexus.com groups. Now, these groups are made to make money for you. They're like the Facebook groups, except that you don't own them. Facebook does not allow you to own anything, right? Facebook owns it all. But on interestnexus.com, you own the group. There's no censoring. There's nothing like that. But you guys are not into politics. You guys are into making money. That's the great thing about interestnexus.com groups. They're made for you to make your money. So we're going to give you that training as well. You form your groups here as well. This is another group forming that you can start doing and also making income from that. We have nothing to do with that except we're giving you the training. We're helping you to do that, giving you content if you don't have that. This is another money maker to help you make money for your real estate investing purposes. You know, a lot of people are interested in real estate investing, so here's another money maker for you. Again, this is a bonus to your membership today. So make your payment today, get your training started, and you start by starting the groups, the clubs, and then also getting your sub agents to come on with you and to have them pay a monthly payment to you. And with that money you're able to, when we begin to do the subscription, you will be able already to have that monthly payment without a problem. Okay, so this again is a very strategic decision for you today. It's a time for you to prove yourself worthy of being smart money, as they call it. It's your turn to make a great decision that will impact your life for the rest of it and your family's lives forever, if we're going to exist on this planet forever. Because again, this business stays with you and your survivors, your heirs, whoever, your children, whoever survives you, they will still benefit. This does not go away. Again, you're the guy in the city for all that we're going to. I'm going to have survivors. This business is continuing even after I'm gone because everything is set. Everything's set up. So it just continues and continues. Even when we're gone, you can set this up, and it'll continue after you're gone for your children, for your family members, or whatever, your foundation. You can set up a lot of things based on this program itself. Okay, so I invite you to don't think too much, just to get moving on this and to do the right thing for you and your family. There's very few times that you have an opportunity to come along like this. And this is the time that you really need to take action. Okay, so that's it. There's no fancy bells and whistles here. Simply, it's just one person to make the right decision in their city before someone else. Why not? Why not? Why can't it be you? Why not? Right? It should be you. It could be you. It's only your decision to make. All right? So that's it. And otherwise, if anyone said anyone can't afford this, and you say, I can't afford that, but I'm interested in real estate investing, like I told you, you can learn for free online, which is not what I'm teaching. I have a specific strategy that no one else can do. It's more profitable. But like I said, don't let that deter you. You can learn online for free, or if you would like, you tell me I want to be a member of one of these real estate clubs. Okay, so you can contact me. If you know me, you can contact me and say, listen, I don't have that 495, but I would really appreciate to be a member of one of these, like the Poor Man's Club. So how can that happen? So then just private message me and get involved. This is the only opportunities that you will have to get involved with what I'm doing. Okay, with my real estate program, no one else has it. It's exclusive, unique, and it's just a one-time offer, folks. This is it. I'm not doing this. This is not my life career. I got things to do in life. Okay, okay. So this is just, we're gonna do this now. I'm dedicating the next 2 years to this, and after that, I got other things to do. And in matter of fact, the other things I got to do is the stuff that makes all this work. Okay, so that's what I'll be doing after that. So now's my teaching time. So now's the time to get you guys situated. So this is your time to take action. Take it, and I'll see you guys later today. Take care. Thanks for watching. How you doing, folks, and welcome. This is my first live broadcast that I've been able to muster in quite some time, and so let's see how I can get through this. But I wanted to talk about our latest workshop. It's a 3-day real estate investing workshop. Now, before you go and say, "Oh, but the real estate investing information I can find online and for free," well, I know that. I'm not making it something that you can get for free here. What we have here is exclusive content. I'm going to talk about that in today's stream. This is the Extreme Real Estate Investing 3-day workshop. Okay, and this program, it's going to give you access and a license, actually, which I'll talk about in a little bit, for a closed group access. Closed group, it means that you will not have any competition. Only those folks who take this workshop this time round. Because I'm not going to give this for every year. I'm not going to go back to that city or your city every year to retrain more people so that they can compete with you out there in the field. I'm not going to do that. Simply those people who take this seminar workshop now, who take it when I go to their city or take our webinar online version, you will be it. You will be authorized. You'll be part of our closed group network, and that is it. I'm not training more students. Also, this unique program is really a very profitable one, and it's really, we have a cap on how many people can actually take this workshop in your city. So once the cap is reached, which is about 100, that's it. I'm not training anymore. There's no more investors that we're going to get involved in this program. So it's a limited program. And what does that mean for you? It means that if you act fast and make sure you get your ticket, you will be one of the 100. But I have even more news for you. If I get less than 100, because I'm not really trying to get 100, and the reason, you'll understand why in a moment. If I get less than 100, maybe you only have 80, maybe you'll have 50. Let's just go for broke here and just say that you're the only one. Maybe you're the only one at the workshop, or not. Maybe I'm alone in your city to do all of this by myself. Well, great for me, because it just simply means that I make more money. That's all it means. It means that I get to keep all of the wealth that's available right now in your city. I get to keep it all to myself, which is good. I don't care. It's wonderful. You're doing it for money, so might as well make more that you as you can. So that's the way it is, folks. Really, and I'm not playing with you or anything. This is just simple. This is simple. This program is a special, unique program, and therefore it's only limited to 100. And if there's 50, then you get double the multi-millions of dollars that you were going to make if there were 100. If there's only 25 who take this seminar in your town, well, then you make 4 times the wealth that you would have made normally if there was 100. 100 people will become super wealthy with this program, but 25 people will be 4 times more than that. And if you're the only one, then 100 times more than that. You can wait for lotto all you want, but this is a great, great opportunity. And let me tell you a little bit about this real estate investing workshop. Now, the fact is, as we started this broadcast, that you can find information online that'll teach you real estate investing for free. I mean, just do a search real estate investing, and you will find in the Google results eventually, you will find a great free resources where you can just learn the nuts and bolts of real estate investing. But that's not what I'm teaching you in this 3-day workshop. Then the question comes, but I'm a newbie. I need to know the free stuff. Well, that's fine. You need to know the basic stuff. And so that's where I'll start. Everything, I'll start from there, and then we'll jump and we'll go into the unique and exclusive content once I'm sure that you understand the basic things, okay? Because we have to make sure that everyone is on the same level. So get the basic stuff out of the way. And then we get into our extreme real estate investing program. You are going to kiss yourself all over for taking this workshop. So I cannot emphasize more to take it. And now again, I'm not here trying. I have a school. I have an online school. We're not teaching this at the school. We're not going to be teaching it anymore after I do your city once. When I go to your city, I'm going to do that city once. That's it. I'm going to do the workshop 3 days. I'm going to go into your city. I'm going to hold a workshop, and then I'm going to leave. And once I leave your city, I'm not teaching any more students. So that's it. You guys will be the bosses, real estate wise, in your city, period, bottom line. And so, like I said, I don't need to sell a lot of tickets. It doesn't matter to me because this is making money. This is going to make you wealthy. If you're in it, and if you're not, it only makes me more wealthier. So, I'm not going to cry. It's as simple as that. So take a look at it. Here are the URLs that you need to go to. Extreme Real Estate Investing Workshop. Take a look at those URLs. Again, we're going to Miami at the end of this month, about 2 weeks now. We'll be in Miami, Florida. If you're in Miami, know someone, you better send them the link to this video and send them the link, better yet, to the summit, the workshop itself, so they can take a look at that. Tampa, Jacksonville in the next month or so. Tampa and Jacksonville. And then in May, we'll be going to Dallas, Texas, probably the Memorial Day weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We'll be in Dallas, Texas, giving this once in a lifetime workshop. So again, heads up, if you must live in these cities, this is not something you can come and travel to take. It's not about that. You really need to be in the city we give it in, because your working with this program depends on your residence in the city or near it. So you have to be near or in the city itself. Now, we also are providing, for those who can't wait till we finally announce your city, if we're going to go there, we're offering a private online webinar. Well, I will give you all the information. I'll give you the 3 days, which means you have to sit at your computer for 3 days, so get a lot of popcorn. And I will also give you the VIP premium content. VIP premium content you can read a little bit about at the URLs above. And I'll do that special arrangement for you for just the $15,000, which will cover that private one-on-one training online. Okay, so that's the option I've made for you. Now, if you would like the 3 easy payment plan, you can just simply use this URL and make your first payment here of $3,997 with 95 cents, and that would automatically put you on a 3 payment plan process. So you can just do that. The same with cryptocurrency. If you have a rather pay in crypto, you can do that. Any one of these coins we're accepting. And again, the same thing goes. You can pay for the whole thing. You can pay for the webinar if you like, or you can pay the first installment of 3 payments for $3,997.95. So either way you want to look at it, you have all of these options to make a payment for this program. If you like this information through email, so it's easier because the screen may be difficult for you, and you also have to be careful, right? You don't want to send the money to the wrong crypto account, because you missed one letter or number. So you can get all this information from me through email by sending a request to newsforyou.1500@gmail.com. Put in the subject line EREI payment information request, and I will get this out to you. I also have an affiliate program. You can inquire as well through this email about becoming an affiliate, and you'll make $2,000 per person who takes this workshop. This is exclusive and unique content. No one has our strategy, not even the gurus, and even the gurus will be wanting to take this workshop, believe it or not. Any guru, any professional, experienced real estate investor should not pass this up. It's simple. And I'm inviting you to do this because, I can help the new people to get started. But if I had your professionalism along with us, that will make it so much easier, and you will just simply eat up the market. If you're looking for a way to dominate your market, to have exclusive service to provide, then you need to look at this. Take this workshop. You will not regret it. I guarantee it. Now, to give you a little background to this, realize I'm going to show you one thing. These things that I'm going to be talking about, and the strategies, the specific strategies that will make you wealthier faster and greater than any of the real estate investing techniques and strategies and tools and whatever it is that you guys are doing or learned about any place out there, you will have a quicker path to wealth than you ever believed possible. And to put it in the right framework so you can get a little, a little clarity as to the impact of this teaching, I'm going to tell you something. We've gone and looked at all the possible problems that typical real estate investing gets people into. And if you're a newbie, you have to understand that when you're learning real estate investing, and especially if you go to these sites for the free information that I told you about, nothing wrong with that. But you have to be, what you won't learn or what you won't be told are the fact that there's 50 pitfalls, 50 potential problems and each of them can wipe out a significant, if not entirely, your profit margin on any deal. There's been flippers out there. Come on, if we were in church, we can hear the amens. We can hear yeah. A lot of flippers out there have lost money through deals that were not good, through surprises that the properties they obtained, gave them after they got into it, and it's a little too late. So you can hear and you will hear a lot of stories out there, and you need to realize that everything is not as sweet smelling as a lot of the real estate investing language and the articles and the videos that you'll see um, try to paint. It's a lot of problems that you can get into, and you can lose some. I mean, people have lost their own homes. They've had to move back with their parents. Can I hear an amen? Somebody out there, somebody out there can say that. Somebody watching this video, that's me. You must have heard my story. Okay, it happens a lot, so you need to be careful. We have taken all 50 possible problems that real estate investors deal with and have to confront throughout their career and almost on an every deal basis. And we have mashed it into how our strategies would deal with these 50 issues. And simply, our strategy, our program completely defeats all of the 50 problems that any teaching, training, workshop that you have taken or will want to take in real estate, they will not prepare you for. Simply, they will not prepare you for, because it's part of the game. It's part of the field. It's part of it's part of real estate investing. But our program has eliminated the damage that you can suffer through the strategies that we're going to teach you in this 3-day workshop. So what does that mean, really? It means that your profits are safe. It means that you'll have greater profits than any of the other real estate investors, because while they have to deal with these things and pay money to have them fixed, you won't have to. That means more of the profit stays in your hand. And on top of that, you're making more profit to start with than the regular real estate investing investor can. He's not able to make the money you will be able to make once you learn the strategies that we'll be teaching in this 3-day workshop. It's as simple as that. I'm not even talking about the VIP premium stuff, okay? I'm just talking about what we're going to teach you from Friday to Sunday, all right? So this is an issue here where you need to have in between the ears something in there for you to understand. And the experienced people, the experienced pros and gurus understand that if there are no pitfalls left, what does that mean to your profit? You know what that means. And if we are able to have more profit than the regular or real estate investing deal, you do the math. You do the math. And again, you've never heard of anything like this because this is unique and exclusive. I'm not training up any of your competition. You're it. I'm going to train you. Join us and be happy. Simple as that. If you're new to real estate investing, understand that, you can go and try to do what the other 100,000 are doing in your city and compete with them for the properties that you're able to deal with, which is what most of them are able to deal with, right? So they're competing. They're competing with you for inventory. I don't need to tell you. So you're really, a lot of you, most of you, could be making more money than you are. You could be making much more money than you are, but you need a strategy that's going to give you an advantage. This is that strategy. Our workshop will give you an unfair advantage over everyone else, including your top-notch gurus that cannot do what we're doing in this 3-day workshop. So I invite you to get more information at the URLs you see. Right now we have Miami, Tampa, Jacksonville on schedule. Dallas is being developed as I speak and will be on on that site in a few days. And then if your city, if you don't want to wait for your city to come up and you want to get started early, which you can do once you take our webinar, our workshop, I'm holding private session webinars. That means it's just you and me. So I'm going to do that for this price, just for you. So there's not going to be a group there, it's just you and me. And I will give you this training, and you can get started. You don't have to wait for me to announce a workshop and get to your area, okay? And you can get started. Again, like I said, this is an issue of getting in early, being part of the exclusive closed group, and getting in early. That's an advantage that you know yourself. It's hard to beat. So um, make take advantage of a 3 payment plan for any one of the options above. The 3 payment plan. If you're doing the webinar, I will also offer you the 3 payment plan. All you have to do is send send 5,000. When you go to this URL, make these numbers here 5,000 instead of the 3997.95. Just make it 5,000, and you can then pay for the webinar, private webinar, in 3 easy payments. And all of these options you can do with crypto and with these coins here. Okay, so I made it. Everyone should be able to do something, one or the other, and get this thing done. If you want to be an affiliate, you can. You don't have the money for this, then get some other people into this video, give them the link, and you have my email, and talk to me. I'll give you a special offer, so you can send them an email or contact them directly. Tell them to look at this workshop, and that I'm going to give you a special deal. So yeah, come talk to me, email me. I'm interested in a special deal for being an affiliate. You can talk to them. I got a special price that I arranged with the speaker, and you'll be able to get in for X amount of dollars. You just need to let me know that you're ready to do it, and I'll let them know. I'll give them your name, and we can get this going. You'll get the special discount. So you can do that. I will do that for you. You need to contact me at the email newsforyou.1500, and we can get that going. As well, if you are into real estate, you're a real estate teacher of any type. Some of you guys are wholesalers or focused on one part of the business, and you have students and you want to offer them something exclusive, something special, and you want to arrange a price for them, and you can go to them and say, listen, I arranged this great price for this seminar and for the webinar, and you guys can take it at this price. If anybody wants it, that you have to contact me. It has to be through me because you can't get it any other way. And I can do that for you as well. So just contact me. I'm also looking for experts in different areas related to real estate in different parts of the country, of course, so that you can be part of our workshops when we do the live in-town workshop. So that you can be a guest speaker, and also you know what the benefits are. So contact me. Feel free to contact me through the medium that you're watching this video on, and let's talk, okay? So that's it. Unique, exclusive content. You'll be glad you took it. I'm giving it just one time. This is your one-time opportunity. In subsequent videos, I'm going to talk about the 50 pitfalls that real estate investors have to deal with, and I'm going to tell you how we solved it, okay? Well, I'm not going to give you all the details of how we solved it, but I'm just going to remind you we solved this. This is solved. Okay. And that's just this one little part of what I'll be discussing in the 3 day. We got a whole lot of things, nitty gritty, to talk about in these strategies. And really, this is a real big deal. I'm going to tell you right now what's going to happen after you get started with us and the development that's going to be that you're going to be experiencing is going to be phenomenal. So keep watching out, follow, subscribe, keep watching for future videos that I'll be handling this issue and this topic. They won't have a particular topic. This is the live on this channel, so you're just going to have to come in every time just to see what I'm talking about. But I will tell you right off the front what it's about. Take care and hope to see you soon in Miami. See you soon. There's only, by the way, there's only 10 seats left in Miami. 10. Come and get it. Take care. Hello and welcome. This is Reverend Dr. Gilberto Rosado. Today we're going to talk about the Pay for Itself PFI real estate website. It's a wonderful business website that is available today only to one person per city. It's not something that is for everyone, and this is a real offline business. It's not what you typically regard to as a online business or just a website. Absolutely not. This is a full-fledged business that you will be starting with full support from our network and networks, because we have other businesses as well with networking people who will partner with you to make sure that your website and your business is a success. Again, this has to do with real estate, but you don't need to be a real estate broker or a salesperson or licensed otherwise to have this website and to do this business, because it's a hybrid. It actually involves other things and not particularly that you're just selling real estate or anything like that. And it does fall within the legal permissions for this type of business, so you're not uh, breaking any type of law or anything like that by having this website. Of course, you have to do your due diligence and look into your local law in your jurisdiction. But mostly in the United States, this type of website is absolutely permitted. It's legal. Okay, so let's get into the presentation. One of the things that I also wanted to say before we got into the presentation, a lot of people don't understand this, and that is that just like any other business, one of the things that you have to worry about in business is, setting up your equipment, having your whatever is the matter of your business, the service or the manufacturing of the product or the purchasing of a product that you resell, whatever is the form of business that you get involved with. These are the things that you have to have in place. Depending on the type of business, you either need to have some facility, storage space. You have to be all using your home, right? Having an office in your home. Some people rent out space in other places or other business sublet and things like that. There are many different ways that people resolve the issue of establishing or growing their business. So this business that we're going to talk about today, it's just like that. Again, it's not, if you're thinking that it's just a website, that, it's a website, then you're missing the whole idea of what this business is about. It's not just about a website. Website, like for most businesses, large multi-million dollar, billion-dollar businesses, they have websites. It doesn't mean that they don't have a place. Doesn't mean they don't have other expenses other than the website. They're conducting business. So that's important for me to say that, because a lot of people, they're looking at this and other of the programs as simply just website, which they are not. They're just that you need a website anyway. As every business does to conduct business, to let people find you easily online. That's basically what it's all about. So don't get confused with what I'm going to talk about today. It's just a website, because it is. It's actually a real business conducting transactions and getting paid for services that you are providing either through the website or offline. So what we're talking about today is actually a business having to do with real estate. And it's a particular type of business, and it's unique. Those are the two words you got to remember: unique and exclusive, meaning that no one else is doing what we're doing. What we're doing is actually revolutionary, and you might see more and more people doing this, developing the concept that we have already further along, or in other ways, for in the next 40, 50 years even. Realistically, we are at the forefront of what may become a standard. Okay, so this is new. It's new, and we have a unique form, a way that we're introducing this new concept to the in the United States and practically to the world. After the United States, we're just going into the international markets and also establishing this worldwide. But for you and I, in today's discussion, we're going to focus on your city and the reality of the fact that only one person in your city can have this business. And so if you're watching this, this is your opportunity, and you shouldn't let it go. So just simply someone else. We don't need to do this massively. We're not massively marketing this in your city. You may have seen an ad, or you may see someone had given you a URL or a referral to visit this video. Simply, the first person in your city who signs up for this program gets it. No one else will, and it's just as simple as that. So it's not a lot of hoopla. We're not making a whole lot of noise with this, because we're only looking for one person, actually. So it's one person will have this business in your city, and that's that. Okay, so let's get to the presentation itself, and let's go to that screen, and so we'll get started. Let me fix the camera. so that I can be seen. Okay, so this is a one site, one business license in your city for this citywide site. Okay, that means no one else in your city will be able to have this site or be able to compete with you. There's no competition. This is an exclusive opportunity for you to have something unique, a business that will have a lot of support, and we'll get to all that information soon enough, and a business that you can hand down or keep in the family, hand down to your heirs, or even to sell to someone else, because it has great value. And obviously, as you begin to work in it and to further develop it with our help and all the people in the network, it will have great value. You have to understand also that you'll be the only one with this in your city. So that's a really great value right there. So you're developing a unique asset with this as we go along. PFI means pays for itself. It's part of a series of business types that we have developed, my own development. I'm not copying from somebody, I haven't read it anywhere. This is something that I have developed completely. So if you see someone else doing a pay for itself type of thing like this, they're copying from me. Essentially, I created this. This is my creation. So, this is the concept that as a lot of people in life all around us, there's certain things that we all need. One of them is housing. So real estate is really important. Real estate is a strong business because you have to live somewhere, right? People need to live someplace. So real estate is like a no-brainer. It's an obvious, strong business to get into. And then our unique uh, production of this, or a unique form of this that we have put together, is a pay for itself model. Now, what does that mean? It means a lot of things because it depends what type of real estate we're talking about. If we're talking about residential real estate, well, if we're talking about rentals or purchases. So if you're talking about purchasing, that means that a PFI purchase to a buyer means that they will be purchasing a home, residential, that will pay for its mortgage. So a person who is purchasing this with a mortgage, they will be able to meet their monthly payments using the income that this home will generate for them. The rental is the same thing. If they're renting this property comes with a value add, which is a business, a type of business or a type of employment or self-employment, where they will be able to use that to pay the rent. Or they can have a few combinations, which we will explain to you in the training, because it has to do with a lot of things that are proprietary that we're not going to discuss here in public, and to give away our program to other competitors and other smart guys out there, because there's a lot of smart people out there. But in any case, the if you had think about this, if you were offering someone they're looking for a home, they're looking for an apartment to live in, and you offer them this apartment, they went to see it and they're looking at it, and you also offer them the opportunity that this apartment comes with a method to help reduce the rental payment. would you think that some people would be interested in that? Or if you're looking at someone who's purchasing the home and again, they are going to pay a mortgage, and you know how many homes are, how many home purchases fail simply because they lost a job, they got sick, and everything is at risk with terms of being able to make their monthly payment. And then what happens, right? So all of it falls apart. So do you think people would be interested in purchasing real estate that actually will help pay for the mortgage that they're taking out? And in any case that they lose a job or they can't work due to illness or whatnot, they don't have to worry about losing their home. Do you think people would be interested in something like that? Well, the answer simply is yes. You know it and I know it. So we have created this program. It's a unique and exclusive program that helps people do just that. And not just individuals with residential, but also businesses with commercial properties, industries, manufacturers with industrial properties. There are so many ways that this is can be implemented that the sky is the limit. So you are going to be, if you choose to do this today, you're going to be the only person, the only business in your city that is going to have listings, real estate properties for sale or for rent for anyone to come and to have this property under the pay for itself method. Okay, so that is what you'll have. So how many people are offering that in your city right now? Nobody. There's no place in your city today where people can go and have their apartments pay for themselves, or their homes pay for themselves, or their business location pay for itself. And that in itself, even in terms of business, if the business location could help pay for itself, that's one expense that business wouldn't have to suffer for the first 5 years, and could make the difference in that business surviving and being successful or not. And we know that most businesses fail. Most businesses fail because within the first 5 years, they can't keep up making payments to maintain their business, operation. And a large chunk of that payment is paying that rent, right? That rent and utilities and all of that. So if you have properties and listings that will help pay for themselves, separate from what the business is doing, separate from what the resident, the tenant is going to be working at in their day job, or even they may be business owners too, but it would be completely separate from that. That is what the real estate on this website and your business will be helping to provide for them. And you're the only one in your city doing that. Wouldn't you think that many people will be looking to purchase or rent through your website, through your business services? The answer to that is absolutely yes. So this is what you have. This is what we're going to be talking about today. This is an exclusive program. It deals with land, because people like to buy land too. There's land that's good, residential property, commercial and industrial properties that pay for themselves. And the key thing that you have to remember is that there's only one per city. You will be the only business in your city offering this. Okay, so that is what you need to remember, and that's what you're paying for. You're also not paying for just the website. You're paying for this whole business concept. You're paying for the license to use this concept, to represent this concept. in your city. You're paying for the association with other of our network partners who will help you build your business, who will help you in many different ways to make money, basically, so that this will be making money for you in no time at all. So these are the reasons that you're going to be making your payment for this business relationship. Um, just with the networking alone, working with our other network partners, our other networks, because we have other businesses that are not real estate. We have other types of businesses as well, and they are networks too. And each of them will be helping you. Each of them will be there to be a resource to you. So you're not working alone, and you'll have a lot of support, plus a lot more even people promoting your business services in your city, making sure that your business is going to be successful. But there shouldn't be any reason it shouldn't, because you're the only one that has it. And you already know that the product and service that you're providing is a much needed and highly valued product and service. I really, really doubt that anyone would not be very interested in at least learning more about it and participating in or moving now when their lease is up, or when they're now purchasing a new home, to do it through your auspices. Now, how do you make money from the website? So we're going to talk about the website now in particular, but also be talking about the business in general. Many of our network, as I told you before, we have various networks, and one of the things that we've added across the board to all of our networks is our TV programming, our TV network channels, the development of channels, the promotion of channels and TV shows. Right now, we are very well vested in Roku TV, which, if you know about the alternative cable TV networks, Roku is the number one in the United States. Um, we have also Amazon Fire TV, which would be the second biggest one, and they are very well vested also in international markets, but that's not of anyone's interest here. That doesn't really affect most of you watching this video in the United States. But in any case, our TV channels have great exposure. At this point, that we are reaching over 220 million households, and that is continues to grow every day. So what happens is that we are opening this up to all of our networks, and in particular, now that we're talking about this real estate, pay for itself real estate business and website, you guys are now have access to this TV studio production type of and advertising agency type of opportunity. This adds great income opportunities to your business. I mean, in different aspects, you have the issue of producing and developing a channel. Now, before I continue talking, I know you guys say, wow, I mean, this is like producing a TV show and channels and all that. What do I know about that? Well, the good thing about our business model is that you don't need to know anything about that. I'm just telling you what we do and what we're able to do for you, to your website, through your business. You're simply the person in town, in that city, and you're with between you and your website, you're going to be the point of contact with people in the city, business businesses in the city, residents, people looking for homes, and everything is going to be handled through us. So you don't have to really have to know anything to do this. Number two, we're giving you training, about 3 to 4 months worth of training on all the aspects while your website is being developed and while we're helping you build up your business. And one of the first things we do is help you build up your income. That's the first thing that we're helping you to do. So between income building, business building, and getting your training, you will have sufficient knowledge to be able to make these things happen for yourself. So you don't have to worry about that. It's not anything to worry about. Plus, in terms of promotion, you figure, well, I'm going to get this promoted and whatnot. Well, remember, first of all, we got a TV channel. Secondly, we have other network members that will be helping to promote you. So it's like almost having instantaneously some staffing, people who are going to be promoting your business in your city on the different classified ad sites and different on different YouTube videos and TV channels and other channels that we have. When I say channels, I mean other types of medium and advertising or promotional channels. That's what I mean. I don't mean particularly just TV. So we have many different ways of helping to promote your particular business, your branding in your city. So you're not alone there. So you won't be alone. And we're doing all the work, so you don't have to worry about that. Now you can do as much as you want, and some of you may say, "Well, if I can get into this TV thing, you may have an idea, or you may have something in your family or some friends that that hey, this will be great, and they'll be interested in doing something. Maybe we can do something together." With all of that is possible. What I'm trying to say is that all of that is something that you can actually do freely, and it's not going to cost you an arm and a leg. You already have access to it. Simple as that. Simple as that. Now, we've added it to all the networks, and what it does, it adds significant income streams to your business, and you're running basically a consultancy business. You're consulting. You're giving guidance to people in looking for real estate and looking for real estate that can help them to pay for itself, and that's basically what you're doing. And in this genre, in this market, then you have a lot of options. Now, what I'm going to talk about is focused on real estate, but you're not limited to real estate. So realize, especially with the TV channels, you're not limited to real estate. So understand that. So I'm trying to help you to see beyond just just what you're thinking, because many people just thinking, well, we just talk about real estate. No. When we're talking about the TV channels, other businesses and other people interested in promoting themselves and having exposure, having their organizations featured and talked about. So there's other things outside of real estate that you can profit from using the TV access with that. So don't restrict your thinking only to real estate. But you earn income from TV channel creation and development, as I said, businesses, real estate companies. Speaking about the real estate niche, they would be interested in having their own TV channel, a total channel dedicated to promoting their business, their brokerage, etc. In terms of real estate, there's other types of resorts, other types of businesses that would be interested in having a TV channel. Simple. So you can provide all of these businesses and entities and individuals these services, so you can make money from all of that. It doesn't have to deal with real estate. It can, but it doesn't have to, right? So again, whatever you're thinking of can be done. If someone approaches you, hey, I got an idea for a channel. I want a channel on skateboarding. It has nothing to do with real estate, but they want to do it. They have the money for it. Maybe they have a company sells roller skates. We want to have the TV channel. So can we do this? Of course. You show them the fee, you talk about it, you give them the material literature, they sign up, and boom, you have a client. It had nothing to do with real estate, right? Nothing at all to do with real estate, but yet, through the license that you can acquire today, you will be able to earn the income from that client. So this is simple as that. So that's for TV creation, TV channel creation development. Again, you put them in contact with us. We do all the work. We work with them. We're like your staff. We're going to have staff call you. They'll call you. They'll handle it. The other office in Orlando, whatever. Hey, listen, it's part of your business. We're part of your business. So you send them over to us, and we'll take care of it. And you get the one-time fee. It's $500 to you, and $25 per month for each video that they have on their account. And they'll have to have quite a few videos if they really want to get people to watch them, and that. So it can get busy. The $25 a month does add on, and most of our clients, easily you can be looking at anywhere from the low of 25 to 100 videos that people can be hosting on their channels. And of course you swap out, and we all go through that process as part of the fees that they pay us. But you'll be making $25 a month for every video they put on. You figure 25, 50 of those videos, and there, you're talking about, $1,000 plus a month or whatever. And, looking at it at the low rate, and that's for one client, right? We were just talking about one client there. So, if you get 20, it's like $500 per client. Let's just say you have 10 clients, each one has 20 videos up there. So you're talking about $500 times 10, that's $5,000 per month, just from video hosting. And it doesn't have to do anything, it doesn't have to do with real estate at all. So again, and then you have the real estate brokers, the real estate businesses, the loan businesses, right? They want to have their own channel, educate people on buying homes and this and that. And the things you can do, because they can tie in with you. Mortgage brokers, they can tie in with you with the properties you have on your website. So get people mortgages, and then the houses pay for themselves, right? Perfect marriage there. And it just means more money. They're paying you a fee to promote them, to feature them as a mortgage originator, and they're paying you for the channel and for the hosting of the videos, and they're advertising you too, because you're doing that business. So it's just a perfect deal. You're making money this way, you look that way, you're making money that way. So that's how that works. You can also sell show production and distribution services to other businesses and organizations. Again, it doesn't have anything to do with real estate, doesn't matter. And that can go for $500 per year. That's a one-time fee that you're charging for consultation and for producing a show, and to put it through your distribution network, which is ours, right? You can sell interview, and talking about that, remember that you're part of a network. So you can offer certain businesses regional, statewide, and distribution, or that where their show will air nationwide if they want. They can afford that you can do that for them. So this is also what you will be able to profit from, because they are in your city, and any business in your city that wants to tap our network and advertise, so then you have that income. It's a very sizable commission check that you will be getting for that client. And again, you don't really have to look for that. You don't have to go and say, hey, I got this. You can do no. They'll come to you. They'll find you. They'll call us and say, hey, I'm in Cincinnati, or our company is in whatever city in your town. and we're looking to advertise. What can you do for us? I tell them, well, this is the price for this, and this is the price for that. And it's simple. They'll cut a check, they'll send us the video, and you'll get a commission check because they're in Cincinnati or they're in your town, whatever town you're in. So that's how that will work as well. So you'll make money, you don't even know how you made it. You can sell interview and segment. Here, the third one is sell interview and segment space to businesses and organizations. Now, maybe they can't afford a full show. They can do an interview and be featured on one of the shows or a series of shows. They can be in a segment of a show. Yeah, again, we're working like any other TV agency, like any other ad agency, and we see that this type of product that they're featuring would go well within one of our programs or a series of programs that we have. And then that can be also offered to them and sold to them. That's advertising space in either case. You'll receive $250 per segment and $25 a month because that's the video hosting fee. If their product, if their business, if their interview is available through our network in a month, it gets a charge of $25. You receive that $25. The charge isn't $25 actually, it's $50, but you get 25 of that. Just so you can understand, we're getting half of everything. You're getting the other half. We do the work, you don't, but you make the half anyway, 50%. Very good. Then you have a terrific value add to your clients using our unique concept. Now, what is this value add about? Well, that means that you have something that can be added on, because all of this TV time, shows, segments, interviews, and whatnot, that's a service that you can add on to something else that that you're selling here with the PFI real estate, for example. You can add that if you have a commercial client, they're looking to rent commercial space or or an industrial space, and you can add on also TV channels, shows and segments and interviews, stuff like that, and promote them in their market area, which doesn't have to only be in your city. It can be, like I said, regional, statewide, and nationwide. You have something of value that you can add. So you can again be participating in a value add that they will be paying extra for every month to you for providing these extra services. And our service, and these are not the only services, these are just the services related to the TV channel, but we have a whole host of other business services that you will also be able to offer, or rather that they will be able to access through you. And as long as they access it through you, you will get a commission check for those services that they access through you. So you have great income streams and earning potential just through this. And we haven't even gotten really through this presentation yet. But there's a lot of ways that you can make money on this this access. Okay. You can earn recurring income from all segment, interview, and distribution service accounts. Again, that's recurring income. It goes to that hosting fee, and it can also apply to advertising fees, which are not hosting fees, but they're part of providing an advertising service. And those usually go for also $25 a month. And you can be receiving that recurring income from all of the segments and interviews and distribution service accounts that you have. And these accounts, depending on the city you're in, can reach hundreds and even thousands of accounts, and you can do your own math. So this is a simple issue. I mean, you don't have other competition in this real estate market if, in offering this. You have other networks that are also offering the same thing, but your clients are particular ones, right? Because you're dealing with a certain segment in your city, and any other business you get is not is you're not restricted from. You just have it. This is just extra. So, but you can do the math, as the months go on and people begin to deal with you, you're getting a great promotional boost from the real estate aspect, right? People renting, people looking to buy, they're going to be on your website, and these things will be viewable to them. They will see, oh my, there's a lot of promotional activity for the commercial accounts and whatnot. People are going to see that. Business owners are going to see that. So they'll inquire about what they can get and how they can get advantage of that for their own business. And then you can feature your PFI real estate website sub agents as well. And here we introduced another concept, that of having sub agents. Your sub agents are people that are going to be working with you. They're going to be profiting along with you. Okay, so you have an opportunity to bring people into your business. It's your business. It's like any other business. If you were a real estate broker, a licensed real estate broker, you would hire salespeople, right? Sales reps, and they would be sub agents of the broker. That's what they would be. And they would be making money. They earn commission, which is a part of the commission that the main broker makes in any and all real estate transaction. Well, in that same fashion, you, as the main business owner, you will be able to bring in people, sub agents, to help you out. They can be family, they can be friends, they can be just people that have certain skills that you would want to have in your business, and you can ask them to pay any amount that you feel is justified, given all the money that you're giving them access to be able to make. Just with this alone, with the TV channels, they can make a lot of money. A sub agent here can really make a lot of money. You're talking about advertising business, right? Advertising dollars can amount to a large commission check. So if you have that type of sub agents with you, or you can attract them to join you, you can get them to pay a monthly fee to you, like we're asking you to pay a monthly fee for this whole package. You can ask them also to pay a portion of what you'll be paying. Not that you're going to tell them, oh, this is a portion of what I'm paying. No, it's not in their business, but you can just ask them for X amount of dollars, and they will pay that a month to have the ability to offer all these services and get a commission from all of that business. There's many different ways of dealing with this, and all of that I'm going to discuss with you one-on-one or with a group, depending, in the training program, which of course takes 3 to 4 months while the website is being constructed. And in that time frame, and this is the first thing we cover actually, the first topics we cover is the quick path to making sure that you can pay the monthly payment. So we're going to handle that first. This is one of the first two things that we suggest our owner partners to do, and that is to have your team, because the team actually in the long run will help you greatly in developing this business the way you want it to be, and it'll grow, and you'll need help. So you have to do that first thing off the bat. Now, on top of their monthly fee, or as part of it, up to you, they can pay $50 per month to be featured. And what this means is that they will have their own offers related to the real estate, the PFI, and to these other services that you'll be providing. But it will be through their links that we will create all of these things we're doing. So you just have to just let us know what's going on and who's doing what. And we will create these links for them, ads for them, and they will be featured on your site. And they'll pay you either through their regular monthly fee or through a separate fee, $50 per month each. So if you have 5 helpers, that's $250. If you have 10 in your team, that's $500 a month in your team. And that will cover your monthly payment very easily. And you don't have to worry about making any monthly payments yourself. Now, before the site gets launched, you're getting the training. And throughout your ownership, even after the website is up, and this is the second thing we tell you to start to formulate, is the club formation and management. There's a couple of clubs that we are developing across the United States and in other parts of the world. We have our new owners begin these clubs right away. What happens is when the club becomes activated means that it's full up, it has its full premium membership filled up. You earn a $2,500 per month per activated club. In the real estate, PFI real estate, one of the clubs, actually there's a couple of the clubs have to do with real estate investing. So it actually helps your website immensely by getting these clubs formed and populated. All right. And again, like I said, remember, don't forget the first things I said. I said you were getting help with the promotion, right? You're getting other network members will be helping out. And even in this club thing, I mean, the club can't be activated until it's complete. There is a limit, and that's another thing we have to explain. These clubs have a limit. It's not unlimited clubbing here. And the clubs have a limit. It's a cap. These clubs are not for recruiting. No, this has nothing to do with network marketing or recruiting and any type of structure that needs people to keep recruiting. That is not what these groups are about at all. So there is a limit. So what happens is that when a member joins, they're also told, listen, the club can't be activated, which means you can't get your benefits until everyone is here. So they will help you as each member comes in. They will help you get the rest of the members in. So it's not just you, but it's the guy who joined yesterday, and then the guys who join next week, and then you have 3, then you have 4, then you have 8. And so in that sense, you have a lot more help than when you started out with. Just let me check that this is. So you'll have a lot more help than when you first started. And as it grows, you'll have more and more help, and it will quickly close up. The club will quickly become activated every time someone gets in, because everyone will be then bringing in, and then it'll be finished. Once the club is activated, that's it. There's no more recruitment. That club is done. And in most cases, there's only one club, just like there is in the with your website. There's only one club, so there's no other clubs that will be opened up. So it has a definite limit. There's no, again, like I said, all of these programs they're not recruiting intensive. They have a set amount of openings. It's about position. It's about seats that are open, and once they're full, no more can get in, and that's that. And unfortunately, it's really lifetime. So we're talking about a lifetime. If someone dies and opens up the seat, then of course there's another seat open. But outside of that, there will be no seats opening. One thing here, the Poor Man's Real Estate Investing Club, I mean, the members there will be receiving, they'll be invested in real estate, and they're going to be receiving a return on their investment, you know, uh, forever. They're going to be there, so they'll get it. As long as they're a member there, they're going to get it. So that's not going to empty out anytime soon. And they also can have heirs, as long as they remain seated. It's like a seat. It's like a seat on the stock market. As long as they have an heir that is maintaining the membership, they're there. That's it. So, like I said, this is not a network marketing, a recruiting thing. It's just a seat that's open, and it gets filled, and the club gets filled. It's done. It's closed forever. Okay, so that's how that works, and you'll get 2,500 per month per activated club. And in each city, there's at least one of each of these groups that you see here, PMREI, which is the Poor Man's Real Estate Investing Club. We have the 40 Acres and a Mule program. We just call it Mule for short here. It's also a program that has a limit. I wanted it for everybody. It just can't be done. There's no other way that we could work it. That program. And so that also has a limit. And the Taino Legacy is the same thing. Both of these are ethnically central. It's a marketing issue again, but likewise, there's a definite limit. It can't be. Once the club is done, it's done. And so, again, and this is all based on a 50,000 population level. Okay, whenever I say one per city, it's based on a 50,000 population, and we can't. In other words, you can't have another license unless there's 100,000, for example. As long as this doesn't break 100,000, there's not another one available, and most often there won't be any available, even if it did go over the 100,000. It all depends, and really, it all depends also on what you do. So it's very important that you pick up the flag and get to work right away. Okay, so that is very important as well. That's why it's important to get the sub agents. As I told you, it's very important and strategic to have the help and have quality help, because they will help you grow, and you can keep things under control. And also in that event, in that case, and I will tell you, there's the other licenses available, and you will have the first option to take it, and you can offer it. You can split it up with your other sub agents, like you're going to do with this first one, and you can have the second license and not cost you anything. I mean, you got to use your brain, your noodle. Okay, this is about using your brain here. I've done a lot of the thinking for you, but you got to take action and do some thinking for yourself as well. Okay, so yeah, some ideas for you. Now, upon site launch, you have other income streams that become available. And really, this one, the EREI seminar, it's really available immediately. Once you join, you will be an affiliate of the EREI, which is the Extreme Real Estate Investing a seminar that we have. It's already, the dates are set, and you will be an instant affiliate, and you really can start marketing that. Why it says here upon site launch, because when I first put all this together, we still hadn't organized the dates for the seminars. But since then, time has passed, and we have already done that. We've set those up. Uh, in reality, you don't need to wait for the website to launch in order to start earning $2,000 per sale on the EREI seminars. Now, a little, also another adjustment to that is that you'll be making 20% commission. The tickets are, their prices change. That also changed from when I first started to do this. And what has changed is that instead of charging people right off the bat the regular $10,000, what I'm doing is giving people a chance and starting it off low about $1,000. So, but as each month goes on, the price goes higher and higher. In either case, and in every instance, you will make the 20% of their ticket price, whatever it ends up being. However, I think it's here. It may be here, and if not, I'll tell you now. The other, however, is that every year that fee is repeated. Now, not your 20% commission of whatever the ticket is, but 20% of $10,000. Because even though they got in, let's say they got in at $9.95, which is the lowest price that it's advertised for, before it starts getting added, increasing month to month. Let's say you had a couple that came in that way. So you would make $200 from those sales this year. But next year they have to pay that full $10,000 because that's their membership fee. They're actually coming in, they're getting trained, they're getting information, they're getting certified. But every year they have to recertify, and they have to maintain their benefits and the profits and whatnot. And the only other caveat with that, I'm being totally transparent so that you understand, being honest with you, that you understand. I want you to understand that even though there's so many different ways of making money, there's little modifications and clarifications that we have to make. So I'm letting you know about that. The only other thing is that I give them the lower of two scenarios. Either it's the $10,000 or 10% of whatever they make during the previous year. So, and that's just to make them feel good. I know they're going to make more than $100,000 a year. So 10% will be the 10,000 period. I know that. But in the case that we have slowpoke or whatever, for some people you'll be surprised. I've seen a lot of people online, and some of these are shocking. But anyway, just in case we get a few of those, it will always be 10% of whatever they make. So that you understand that. But in most cases, I mean, yeah. All right. So anyway, we'll keep going. So you'll make 2,000. It's an average 2,000 per sale on that. And every year after that, the fee is $10,000. And we're helping them to make it. It's like what I'm telling you. We're helping you to make it. We're helping them as well. So they'll most likely be making the 2,000. In other words, you'll be making the 2,000 every year. So if you had sold 10, 20, whatever the amount, let's just go by 10. It's a little small amount. You sold 10 tickets, fine. You should be looking at $20,000 every year. Now you won't be able to sell anymore because I'm only doing that seminar once. Okay, so you can really, there's only one time I'm doing it, but the good thing about that is that there's 100 seats. So even if the seminar does not sell the 100 seats, there are still 100 seats available. It's almost like the club I told you about. The seats are open. So what that means is that you can continue selling. It won't be the live thing. It'll be the webinar. It'll be online. But you can still sell and you can still make that commission. And that also will then repeat year after year. So that's all of it right there. You'll have also the EREI network advertisers. Since they're in real estate, these are the guys who will be advertising mainly on your website, the website we're making for you. They have to advertise on your website. See, so they have to advertise and they have to promote your website. So these are the people that really they're partnering with you, and a lot of the money you'll be making every month is from these guys right here. That's steady. So they have to advertise on your website because the properties that they will be selling are in your city. So your website is the official network website for the real PFI real estate in your city. So you have an exclusive license and an exclusive franchise there. In that sense, they have to use you and to advertise, so they have to pay a fee. Now, EREI, Extreme Real Estate Investing member advertising fees are $50 a month. So, and that is $50. All member investors must advertise with you. Like I told you before, there's 100 of them. There has to be 100 minimum, and they're paying $50 a month. So that is $5,000 a month. All real estate investing club members must advertise here, because the club members are engaged in some real estate as well. They're doing some other things in real estate, but they have to advertise on your website. You got easily, if you do 4 groups, let's say, so when you're building up the groups, you're actually building up your advertising base as well, right? Not just your income. The $2,500 a month is there, but you're also building up some advertisers, and they will be paying you $50 a month as well. So within 4 groups, let's say that you've developed between you and your sub agents, you develop these 400 member clubs. You get the $50 a month. They're not 400 member clubs. There are 4 clubs of about 100 members. At $50 a month, that's $20,000 a month from that. So as you develop your business, you have 4 activated clubs, and with 100 ERI in your city, they have to advertise with you regardless if you sold them the ticket or not. This is separate. That they are the graduates from your city, and they will pay you another $5,000 with all of them, between all of them, and then you're looking at $25,000 a month. And this is like a basic setup. This is a basic setup that you should be able to develop in a few months' time with a good team working with you. So you're looking at $25,000 per month, and you know, and that's the basis of your website. It's really just, and we're not talking about TV channels. We're talking about other products or services. We're not even talking about the real estate that's being sold and other fees that you get. We're not even talking about it. We're just talking about a basic clubs, EREI seminar graduates, advertising on your website. We're just talking about advertising on your website, forced advertising, because they have to do it. They have to advertise here. So you're looking at forced advertising, what I call forced. It's just that it's an agreement. They have to do this. They have to pay you for the website ad. You have the website. They don't. You have it. And so they need to pay you this amount because you're doing them a great service. They're doing you a service as well. You guys are working together, so this is what it is. So basically, when you get this package today, you're putting yourself in a position to make money. That's what this is about. You're in a position, key position, unique, exclusive, all the members have to pay for advertising on your website. It's one of the income streams you have. So the sub agents have to pay your monthly payment because, I mean, they're getting access to some money too. Now, I haven't talked about them yet, how they make money with the clubs. We're going to talk about that too. So we'll get there hopefully through this, because I know I was concerned about not covering everything on this presentation. So let's hopefully we will. I should talk about it now, just in case. So um, the sub agents, when you're talking with them and you're bringing them, I have a video for sub agents that you can show them, which I talk about this as well. But it's up to you as the owner. And I'll talk more about this during your training program, because you can offer them part of the income or all of it. You know, you tell them, I'll give you 1,250, like half of the 2,500 for any club that they fill out. So maybe you can do your one club, make sure you got 2,500 for yourself in your pocket, and let them do another club. Let them handle the other club, like the Taino Legacy, the Mule club, and you can offer them 1,250 for filling out that club, right? And there's other benefits that they can get as well as we go through this. So this is another way that you can bring in quality help to join you, and be willing, of course, to make a monthly contribution so that you can pay your basic monthly payment to us, right? Because at the end of the day, that's what you want to make sure that gets paid, right? That bill gets paid and you have nothing else to worry about. So you have, as you can see, many different ways of making that happen. It doesn't have to, the burden doesn't have to fall on you alone. You can share the burden by spreading out the burden on the sub agents, okay? And it's not much of a burden. You know, some people will pay it out of pocket, but for some people it's going to be, it's an effort. And so, but I'm saying it doesn't have to be, because we have enough here that you can share and get someone else to get interested in being a part of your business and do this, and they can earn income from these different areas according to what you specify. We can't help you by telling you, oh, give them this or give them that or that amount, because this is your business. We can't tell you how to run your business. All I'm telling you is that these are possible areas where you can compensate them for doing certain parts of this job and getting parts of this business, under their management and producing for you. So that's all. This is a business like any other. It's your choice. It's your decision. It's your business. You're going to incorporate your business the way you want to do it. And all I'm doing is telling you what areas you can, move money to pay, and to pay a commission to your sub agents, and to make sure that they are making money, because they're making sure that you are. So that's the basic way of looking at it. You bring in their help, they'll bring in their monthly contribution to you, and you're able to make your monthly payment, and your business gets going in your city. So that's what you want to be able to do. All right. So after that, we have the RFP, and I used a lot of the abbreviations here because they're proprietary technologies, and by that I mean things that we have ourselves. We don't want the competition or anyone else to get some free ideas from the things I'm saying. Believe me, I'm not giving away anything here. We have no idea what is going on really deep down in the networks. But the RFP is another product that you can sell on your website. This has to do with the website as well. that gives you $30 per sale. Now, this $30 per sale, there is no limit, not like the clubs. These you can have endless sales, and there is no cap. So you can just through the website can sell hundreds of these every month. And so it's 100 times $30 every month. And so you just do the math. There's something else, like people sell anything on any type of website. This is just something else that's being marketed, advertised on your website. You have other types of ads there, as you know. And this is just one ad that's going to be making $30 per sale for you. Another ad on there is for a seminar. We call that the CFP and seminar, and that will give you $1,000 per sale per year. Now, again, that has the same characteristic as the extreme real estate one, in that once you made those 10 sales, let's say, again, we'll use the 10, you not only made $1,000 this year, but you make it every year thereafter, because they have to pay you that. They'll have to pay that fee every year to stay within the CFP network. So that's a yearly income that you'll always get the commission. Okay, so you'll be making $1,000 per sale that you made. And again, but that is a cap. Again, there's only 100 on that, and so you can only make that amount on that. So I'm sorry, I did. Yeah, you can only make 1,000 per sale, and there's a cap on that program. Other networks seminar. There's another seminars in other networks, and you will also make $1,000 per sale generated through your website, because your website will also feature programs and seminars and other things from our other networks, and you will get a commission from that. So we have built-in advertising. You have already advertisers through our other networks that we already have, and any click-throughs and purchases made, you will earn a commission from that. And all of this is being done on your website, which I didn't mention before. You have nothing to do with your website. You don't have to worry about your website. Your website is being handled by us. We're doing everything. We're updating everything. There's really nothing you have to do, with the exception in some cases where you want to add a personal touch, and where a personal touch is beneficial for your business. Then you can do something. We're not saying you can't. All I'm telling you is that you don't have to. Okay? So that's how that works. And then you have residual CFP marketing fees via the site. And also those are $30 per month per sale. Those are different. Now these are residual CFP program marketing fees, because you have a PFI site. Now I told you about the other PFI networks. They can also advertise on your site. And anyone that clicks through and is interested in another PFI product, this is not real estate, but this other things, and they make a sale, you will make a monthly residual, and that's $30. Now, if you can figure, let's say, if you made 50 to 100 sales within a few months, is what we're estimating in your city, you can make $30 per month. And these sales go on and on for years. Okay. And again, I can't go into the detail. There's a lot of things involved with this type of sales. We have things for homes. We have things for people, individuals. We have things and individuals doing different things that they own and whatnot. There's a few programs there that have perpetual program fees. People stay a long time using those services, especially the ones that are PFI. So you're going to be seeing $30 commission checks, recurral fees, residual fees, mounting up month to month to month. So that is another avenue of income that we've added to this real estate, PFI real estate business and website. Now, and then the final part in this slide is PFI rentals and sales, rental sales and resort development. Because you're in the real estate business with this website, and in our one of the plans that we have already is that in most of your cities we will be developing resorts sooner or later, not from day one. You don't have to worry about this from day one. But when the networks are mature, your network as well as the others that are not real estate networks, but there are other types of networks like business networks and others. One of the things that will be developing in your city will be a resort. Now, anything you have to understand, anything having to do with real estate, and depending on the type of real estate, you as the licensed owner of the PFI real estate franchise. It's not a legal franchise, so we're not telling you a franchise here. But I'm talking about franchise in terms of that you own this business and you are our network in your city. So you are the one that is should be and are overseeing anything that has to do with real estate from our network. When we and one of our other programs, we're developing, we're buying buildings, we're developing businesses in those buildings. You will have oversight and participation in each of those projects. So again, you are our partner in town, in your city, with all of those projects, and one of them will be a future resort development or even any other type of development, housing development, commercial development, industrial development, anything of that sort and nature. You will be the contact person, you will be the intermediary, you will be the beneficiary of some type of commission, some type of financial participation, management, etc., because you are essentially our representation, our representative in your city. Okay, so that is also part of this business package that you're getting into. And we understand something. We're dealing with, think about this. We're dealing with a lot of other members who are, remember the extreme real estate investing workshop that we have? We're teaching investors, a set group. We're not doing this every year and forever. So we're not building hundreds and thousands of real estate investors, over the years. That's not what we're doing. But we are developing a set group of real estate investors. And these folks will want to take advantage of any opportunity in your city to make some money. Frankly, they're real estate investors. And they're going to be so successful with us that there would be no reason for them to not try to, go into your city if there are opportunities in your city. And of course, you can always bring that out to them. You can do that, and they will participate. And of course, you will have some type of participation. There's always, you can partner with them, you can have a finder's fee. There's all sorts of things that you can help. You can develop the management for these buildings. They can be absentee owner, they can be in other states, and you're there on the ground, so you'll be the key person. You see, there's a lot of things that you'll be in the position of engaging in and participating in helping our other members with real estate. So this is a key position. This is a key strategic opportunity that you have to profit in many ways here. In many ways, I have my own goals. I have the developments for the networks that I'm working with and building, of developing different things in different cities, and we're going to be doing business with you. Our members will be doing business with you, so you are going to see a lot of financial action and real estate business going through to you by way of you, and you will also have the opportunity to make your presentation. Maybe you have a client who's doing something, building something, needs wants to have some investors and all that. You can be that middle person bringing the people together, and you will benefit and profit from all of those opportunities. So this is a really important aspect of what you're going to do today. It's you can and in one of our main programs that already running and part of your business package right now, you'll be making from $30 a month through $300 per month on properties and long-term inventories. Okay, and again, we're talking about real estate there. So that's the profit range, a monthly income range per transaction, per PFI rental sales. In your city, you can be looking at anywhere from $30 to $300 a month from all of that. Now, how much are you investing in that real estate? Nothing. You're not investing in them. You're simply, because you own this website and you're working with our network, you will be entitled to this income, just like the advertisers that have to advertise with you. You are entitled to that $50 a month from each of them, and that's what you're going to receive. So basically, that's part of your income stream, and that's what you're going to get. Okay, so these are practically things that are built in to the business that I'm showing you today. They are things you don't have to really like work for outside of building up, for example, the REI club members, outside of maybe making a few sales for the real estate investment seminar. And it doesn't matter really if you don't do that, whatever sales happen. In other case, you will get at least the $50 per month from each of them that is working, operating in your city. So, any way you look at it, you'll be making money. You'll make more money if you sell some of those tickets, but you're going to make money if someone else sold them, because we have other network members promoting them. Okay, so maybe you couldn't sell. You wanted to, but you couldn't sell any of the REI seminars. Okay, but you got 100 people going to pay you $50 a month in a few months, and every month from then after, right? So it's a win-win situation. So you're not going to lose anything, except that you missed out on getting a bigger paycheck every month, right? And every year after that. Now, the question that we pose again to you is, who wouldn't want a pay-for-itself home or apartment? So I want to make sure that the concept is making its way home to you. Now, this is an easy thing. It's not something. It's not going to be a hard sell. Okay. So who wouldn't want they rather just pay the full rent someplace else and be suffering every week, and suffering when they don't have a job and they're looking for a job, and I got to pay my rent and this and that. These things are regular life. I got to pay my mortgage. So you think people want to do that, or they'll want to pay for itself, home or apartment? I'm going to take a slight nature break at this moment, and I'll be right back with the finality of this presentation. I'll be right back, so hold on. Okay, I'm sorry about that, but nature is nature. You know how it is. Okay, there's some people out there just laughing and saying, "This Professor Rosado," because I'm known as Professor Rosado in certain forums and whatnot. Why doesn't he use a script? Why doesn't he do all the sales funnels and things and have everything prepared and all that? And the simple answer to that, I could have, but I always like my own style and being real with people, and because it doesn't matter, I'm as real as you see me, and things are the way they are. It's simple. People need to understand that, and if they have a problem with that, they have a problem. I only need one person. It's not like I'm trying to sell millions and millions of copies of an ebook or some type of method that you can make money on the internet and all that type of thing. I'm not. That's not what I'm doing. This is a real business. It's a serious business, and this is me. And you have to be able to work with me. And we'll be working together. I'm going to be servicing your clients. So you have to be comfortable with me. And if you're not, it's just simple, right? It's a simple decision. Um, but if you can have you sense with me what is the truth and what is the reality and the transparency that we have here, then that's what we're having. That's what we offer. That's what I'm bringing to the table. So that's all. And plus, I only need one person. It's only one of these in your city. That's it. I don't have to be doing all these, going through all these hoops and whatnot that all these marketers go through, because they have to present a certain way of doing things and blah, blah, blah. And I think it's all just, at the end of the day, for me, it's just self. This is business. I'm an old fashioned guy. I had my businesses, my print shop in New York City. I did business with the folks from New York City from the old days, you know. So, it's not, I'm an experienced person in business. I'm not no internet marketing newbie or anything like that. So I'm just being truthful and honest with everyone. And there's a lot of videos of me talking and teaching and giving advice. So, that's what it is. I don't rub everyone the same way or the right way, for them. I can't please everyone all the time. So that's all. Okay, but we're not here to talk about me, right? So I hope you had some time while I was taking my time to think about, this business. Think about, who wouldn't want to have their rent paid or their mortgage paid and not have to worry about losing their job. and losing their home if they're paying, if they're purchasing, right? And even renting, getting evicted. Who likes that? I don't know anyone likes that. And things happen in life, you know. Right now, my dad, a little personal thing. My dad is in the hospital, and he's aged, and my mother is aged more than he, and she's just worried out of her mind. She's sick out of her mind of losing not only the man she's loved all her life, or for most of it at least, and losing her home where she lives because of these hospital bills that are mounting up day to day. Now he's in a rehab place, but his health is not good at all. He suffered an operation where it's not even healing right, and these things can come to take his life. So we're looking at a very serious situation right now in our home, in our family, and people, a lot of people have to think about that. This is real life, and people more and more realizing that their day to day is not guaranteed. It's not a guarantee. And we're talking about, by the way, my father's been working all his life, and he had one of the best unions in New York City, and yet, and he retired. Everything's supposed to be good and dandy, but it isn't. And my mother's discovering, and so is we, that well, we thought everything was all set up and okay, and it turns out that it isn't. It isn't the way they make it seem. And this is something that people need to learn. And it's not nothing to do with you and considering this website or not, but I'm talking about the people out there that you'll be helping with the PFI services here that we're offering through this website, which should be yours if you decide today. These are the concerns that they will be educated on. They'll be a lot of them already know about it. They're worried about it, but there's no solution right now in the marketplace. This site, and by the way, this title, "Who Wouldn't Want to Pay for a Self Apartment?" that isn't on the website, so don't make that mistake. It's just your website will only have PFI Real Estate. What's below it? PFI Real Estate and the city, your city. That's it. Okay, and this is just an example. It's a quick example I threw up on WordPress there, and just to show you that it's going to be the goes here. It's going to have a simple, professional look to it. Very clean and professional, and simply. It says underneath the PFI Real Estate Orlando here in this slide, it says our properties are exclusively pay for itself with maintenance included. Ooh, now you didn't hear that from me before in this presentation, but I did allude to it in a certain way, which is when I described the PFI rentals and sales. Remember that? When I told you about that? And we got YouTube here with its announcement of some video that just got up there. So I talked a little about the recurring income that comes in from these long-lasting fees and membership fees. That's one of them. The home maintenance program that we have is available to all the homes. This is not just a PFI thing. It's added value, as you see, to these PFI properties, but it's also something that you will be able to offer to anyone in your city, any homeowner, any tenant, and any real estate investor, any person involved in maintaining property. they will be able to purchase through your website our home maintenance program. So again, this is just another example of the great amount of money. I mean, how many people in your city own homes and they have to worry about paying high fees to get certain work done in the home and this and that. And our home maintenance is patterned after a program which makes sure that things are changed in a timely fashion. Since we're a nationwide network, we'll be able to purchase things in great bulk at great savings, and certain things can be replaced or done to the home on a schedule, and the homeowners really don't have to worry about too much about cost or about things breaking apart, because of the maintenance program will keep things up to date, will keep the homes fresh and keep them at the highest value they can be. And a lot of good things happen again with offering this type of service. And again, like I told you before, it places you in a better position to profit from a lot of this activity, a lot of these services. I mean, who are they going to call when they want to sell their property, PFI or otherwise? They're going to call you. You will be involved in a lot more real estate than just with PFI. Absolutely. And the home maintenance program is just one. There's a few others that we provide that will ensure that you have a steady flow of people inquiring about you selling their homes and properties and stuff like that. So you're going to be in a major, play a major role in a lot of this activity in your city. So that's a lot to be excited about. Now the question comes, how is this business and website promoted? Well, basically, like any other, with the a few exceptions, which is what I'll go directly into, that the other any other type of website that you can get or have had doesn't enjoy. One of them being the real estate investment clubs under management. They will also be actively promoting your website, like I told you before. So you have active promoting by them. You have the EREI members in your city that will also be promoting your website, because also their properties will be listed on your website. So you have people promoting through that. You have our own TV network, which will also be featuring and promoting your website. We have in our another network, we have virtual assistants that will, once you get going and your website gets going online, you'll have them also added to the mix, and they'll be promoting your website as well. And we're talking about hundreds of people here. We also have another network that deals with restaurants, and we have again another network still that has clients in the restaurant business, for example, and other businesses. All of them will be helping to promote you. They'll look for a way to get your website posted in their clients' lounges and other things like that. They are trained. We're training all of our network members, not just in the real estate one here, but in all of our other business networks. We're training them to look for opportunities to promote our other network members. So you join a group. And by the way, when you become a member here, you will join with the other network members in your city, because there's other businesses that we have marketed in your city, or we are marketing. And as soon as all you guys get formed together, you'll be meeting, having monthly meetings together, just to have coffee, talk about things, present the news, things that are coming up in your own network. And everyone will be getting information, because we're going to teach you that promoting each other is the best thing. So they'll want to know what you're doing. They'll tell you what they're doing, They'll give you information. You'll give them your information, and all of you will work together to promote your specific business network and also theirs. So we have a group of local restaurants, food delivery factors, within 9 other networks as well that will be helping to promote your website and your business. And then we have the food cart and food truck vendors. These guys is another network that we have that's going around your city. They will have sometimes a space on their vehicles actually where if they have no other advertising, your ad will be there, your website will be there. Food cart and food truck vendors are always seeing people always coming to them for this and that, and they eat, order food, and we have them with a system where they will give also a packet to their customers, small thing, but it will have some advertisements in it from our network members. And so yours will be one of them. So people will see that. They'll go home later and look through the ad pack, and they'll see that plus other coupons and things like that. So they will get to know your website and visit and begin to learn about all the good things that you have on your website, plus the ads. Remember, we talked about you get a commission from the ads that promote whatever services and products. So that's again, money in your pocket. We also have the network of landlords. We're in the real estate thing here, so it's landlords, homeowners connected to our network. Will also be promoting your website. Your website will be featured on in their properties to their tenants, etc. And there's a lot more strategies that we won't discuss now because these are things we can talk about in public. But we have other strategies that we can't divulge publicly in this forum right now, but they will be discussed with you during your training and throughout your ownership. Now, and finally, we have co-promotion of and on your sister sites, which include restaurant websites themselves, your real estate sites that we have, and tenant portals, and plus a full network of geo-based mycbh.com websites, which will also feature your city website for your niche. So, how do you order yours? And you can have this complete, profitable, exclusive business. Remember, it's not just a website, it's a full business. Now, if you were going to start a business, as I started this video, you would have to think about getting systems and getting together the things you need to be able to provide the service. And all of that will need money. You will have to get education. That will cost you money. You will have to get a place, right? Some place where people can come and do business with you and or discover what it is that you're doing. So that costs money as well. If you think about it this way, if you were starting a business and you needed a storefront or you needed an office, how much would that cost you every month? Because some businesses can't be done online, right? They have to be done in a storefront in a physical location. So those business owners have to pay a monthly rent. How much would they be paying? They will be paying more than $495 a month for sure. Now, a question to you. If you were paying the $495 for a place, a room, an office space, a storefront, in order for you to do your business, what else are you getting for that? Zilch, right? You're not getting anything for that. As a matter of fact, you're not even getting the place fixed up the way you need it to be, right? You have to do that. If something gets broken inside, you have to pay for that. You have to fix that. And the owner does nothing. I'm talking about commercial rents. If you don't know about that, that's the way they work. Because I know, I have experience. So, so you have to look at it that we are offering, and okay, you have to fix up everything, and they're not giving you anything else. Are they giving you customers? No, they're not giving you any customers. You know that we're giving you all the students in your city from our real estate program. They have to advertise with you. You remember that, right? You also remember that the club members, they have to advertise with you as well, right? So they have to do that. So they're paying you $50 a month. So you remember that, right? So in our program, we have built-in advertisers, built-in customers that will make your business profitable. Now, is there any place you can rent that does that for you? Not at all. No, there's no place that you can rent or purchase, for that matter of fact, that comes with built-in customers. So this business comes in with built-in customers. Okay, now to be transparent, in your city, you'll most likely be the one starting out there. So it will take a month or two or a few months while you're building up to build up that customer base. But once those customers are there, once the EREI students are there, and you have to wait for that class to take place for them to be there. But once everyone gets their class, once everyone joins the club, those who can, those are your customers. They're your built-in customers. So you will have them. That's not a if. It's only a when, but not an if. That's a certainty. So again, what place can you rent that gives you that? No place that you can rent gives you a business, although there are certain turnkey places that you can rent. I know in New York they had some grocery stores that you could rent. It has full of stock. The customers were, right across the street. It wasn't guaranteed you have customers, but usually when you open up a grocery store and you open the doors, someone's going to go in and get some soda. I mean, that's the way it works. And they'll probably get some cigarettes and whatever else they need, just because your door is open, you're open for business. So that's a true thing. So, but outside of that, you really have very few opportunities to pay for a place that offers you business that instantly, that customers that will come in, period. They have to be your customers, but we have that for you here. So I would tell you then, what do you think for this rental fee? Is this worth it? Is it worth it? Or is the empty storefront and office space more worthy than this? You tell me, because that's the decision you make is going to determine where you are a year from today. It's simple as that. So our fee is only $495 per month, $495. Today, you don't have to worry about the per month. Today, you only worry about one-time payment. Why? Because it's going to take you 3 to 4 months for the training program and 3 to 4 months for us to make your website, because we're making your website custom for your city. It's not going to be what they call a cookie cutter website. It's going to be a particular website, really tailor-made for your city, so that it's appealing to your market. So there's a lot of prep work that we have to do. You'll help us out also with some questions we'll send you just to get some more idea if you have that, and whichever it happens to be. At that time, your monthly payment will begin. We'll send you a subscription link, and you start making your monthly payment. So that gives you it's a great thing because it gives you, you know, a good padding of time, almost half a year in the case that our queues are filling, so that you can put the other things into action, like getting your sub agents, and they can start paying, you know, to you a monthly fee. I mean, it's not too much to ask them to pay $100. It's $25 a week towards becoming a having access to all the profit that we were showing you earlier in this program. And just as a side note, I have a video that you sign up today, you will get a link as well to a video that you can show them. And the video talks about things people are concerned about in terms of this business. You know, is it a pyramid? Is it a Ponzi scheme? And all some concepts that people have are totally erroneous because they have wrong concepts of what those things are. So I go and explain to them how it isn't that, and explain to them how the business works more or less, and where the money, how the money travels and goes, and how you make money, generally speaking, and how they'll make money, generally speaking. I also go into the fact that it is your business, and depending on what deal you made for them, that's what they are going to be. I can't, and I tell them I can't say anything about that because I have nothing to do with that. And I also tell them that they are not in my business. This is, I'm not dealing with them. They are dealing with you. You're the business owner. But I'm only doing you a courtesy by doing this video, informational video, so that at least they know, you know, what they're getting involved with. So that, you know, and I did this as a favor for you. So, so that's what I have for them. In any case, what other members are doing is they're asking, depending on the business network, they're asking a minimum of $100. Some of them are asking for the $4.95, and that's because those that are doing that is because they're looking for multiple licenses. These are the big city guys, you know, New York City, and Los Angeles, and others. And they want to hold the other licenses because they want to eliminate any competition. They don't want any. There's a lot of room there in the big cities, but so what they're doing is that they're bringing in key people and they're locking up the other licenses. It's great strategy. They keep all the money for themselves. There's no other person that they have to share the market with. So, you know, they're doing a smart thing. Again, that's only for those who can do that, but that's what they're doing. So if you're going to ask $100 from 5 people you bring in, that's not a lot of money. And the bottom line is that 4 to 6 months down the road, you have your monthly pay. I mean, that's all you have to worry about, making sure your monthly is paid. And just by doing that, the sub agents, you can do that. It also gives you the time, the 3, 4, 5 month period, whatever it turns out to be, to get the clubs going and get them popular. Also to get your sub agents to help, and you can get a club activated within that time period, and then you'll have $2,500 a month. You can care less about the $4.95 a month. But in combination with your sub agents, I mean, that is like the best scenario that you should be focused on developing, basically. So you pay the first initial payment, and there's an additional 1 cent. If you see below on your screen, right here, there's a 1 cent added. And the reason for that is a simple method for me to know that when I see that $4.95, it's for the real estate website. I have other businesses that are 2 cents, the 3 cents, the 4 cents, the 5 cents, the 7 cents. I think there's an 8 cent. There'll be a 9 and a 10. But the 1 is for the real estate. That's how I tell the difference. And then I go look for your address, and then I put 2 and 2 together. So it's a simple way of me knowing what website somebody is purchasing or getting into, what business they want to purchase from us, and what which network they want to join. So that's what this is all about. So as simple as that. Is you make it one-time payment. You start your training with us. You start getting your sub agents with the URL, with the video I'm going to share with you, and you start. Once they come in, you get them also on doing the clubs with you, and before you know it, you have your monthly payments taken care of. Now let me tell you something. Remember, you don't have to pay the monthly payment till the 4, 5, 6 month, whatever it turns out to be. What are you doing with the money you're getting from your sub agents and also from the clubs once they're activated? It's yours. As simple as that. It's just you're making pure profit for these next few months. That's as simple and easy as it can be. So before you get the website, before that website is finished and online, this is a pure profit making venture from the get-go. It's like free money because you can start the business making the money, as I told you, and that includes the EREI. Don't forget that. You'll also be selling the real estate investing workshop, and you'll be earning commissions. Now, those commissions won't come in until the workshop is given, but you're still making those, you're still earning those commissions in either way. So you can be making income for free for the next few months while the website is getting done and while you're taking the training. All the money you make from now to then, including the sub agent's fee to you, is profit in your pocket. Now, some smart businessmen will put that away. Business people, they will just save that and put that away for a rainy day. Or not. But I'm just saying that's up to you. It's your business. I have nothing to do with that. Simply, you pay your first monthly installment, your first, and no more. That's not a subscription link. That's just a one-time payment. Make sure it's with the 01, with the 1 cent at the end, so that I know which it is. And that's it. You start taking the training. You start making the money. And you just make sure that you're ready in 4, 5, 6 months to pay the monthly payment, and that's that. So you have our help in building up. You have your sub agents help. Okay, and as you start bringing in club members, those club members will help you build out the club as well. So that's it. This is the way it grows. This is what we've seen, the pattern, and that's all you have to worry about and to do. Okay. Now we have some future editions that I like to talk about very briefly. Um, Things that will be added on to you. We already talked about any type of real estate deal that's going to be coming into your city through our network. You have a participation in. You'll be making money with that. But also, we are going to be developing in your city these 3 factors. We're developing a benefits union, okay, which will most certainly start. All of these things will start with the clients that you are dealing with in your website business, and it will start with the real estate students that we're developing as well, and the other products that we're selling and that we talked about on what you're making commissions from. All of these people will be involved initially in these 3 additional programs that we're adding to your benefit, and then it can go out and will go out to just the regular normal population in your city. So a benefits union, which is a union that offers benefits to its members, and it's just a membership thing, and they will get many different types of benefits. Some of the benefits we've, with PFI, some of the benefits of our other networks, and some other things that we are developing as we speak. Those will be included in the benefits union. It's another membership thing, like the home membership, home maintenance program, and others. This will be another uh, membership package that people in your city will get, will be able to purchase, and there's a monthly payment, so you'll get a benefit, a participation in that as well. The second thing we're going to introduce into your city is a credit union. And again, that helps out a lot with the real estate, by the way. But it also puts you in a much greater a financial situation. And you will be participating as well in that credit union alongside with the other group members from the other networks, the other owners. You guys will be sitting and have to do with this credit union together. So it's a very great opportunity for you. It's a unique opportunity as well. I mean, how many times you get offered the opportunity of being a participant, an executive participant in a credit union? It's pretty good. Okay, so that's in your future. This is something that we're developing, and you will be a participant in that. And finally, we're going to also develop a shopping union, which again it's like the benefits union, but it has to deal with things people are buying and making purchases. And obviously, there'll be savings, almost like a savings club for many different things that people go shopping for, either online or physically in the city. Again, remember with the real estate thing and the development that we're doing, even commercial development, we'll be developing things that people will actually be able to go and to visit physically and to make purchases, and you will be part of all of that as well. So these are future additions that are coming down. How much more will you have to pay? Nothing. You are it. You are the one who purchased this website today, who purchased this business license today. You are it. That's all it's going to cost you. We're making it easy for you, giving you a grace period to build this thing up and to start making the monthly payments. And after that, it's servicing clients and building resorts and other developments in town, and growing the business and bringing these unions here into your town and continuing to add to your bank account. Now, the other thing that we also are offering you today is an all expense paid Caribbean vacation for two annually. But to be honest with you, this is really our convention. So but at least you don't have to pay for the airplane tickets or for your stay over there at the Caribbean island resort. But we'll be handling business over there. We'll be having a good time. And you'll have ample time to play in the sand and to jump in the beach and to have fun. But, on the evening hours, we will be gathering together and having our convention, and talking about exciting things and presenting your awards or some other bonuses or surprises. Who knows? But this is what we're doing every year, and we're footing the bill for you every year. I think that's a great deal. Again, the only money you're sending to us from your pocket or from your subagent's pocket or from the club benefits that you're getting is the monthly payment, and that's it. And every year you're going to get the ticket or get the ticket, and the hotel room reservation will be there in your name. And of course, we'll tell you with a 6 months ahead time notice or more the date and whatnot of the convention of the trip, so that you can make appropriate arrangements, your personal business in whatever you're doing, your work, if you're still doing that, or your business or whatever. So you can make those arrangements as needed. But at least you know that you're going to have a vacation anyway on our tab. We also have another bonus money maker for you, actually. And this is a lifetime free group ownership for each club you develop and manage on interestnexus.com. Now, this is a separate business. This has nothing to do with your real estate, but it can be involved in real estate if you want it to be. Interest Nexus, to put it simpler, it's like a Facebook, but it's just groups. It's not Facebook with silly things or pictures for family. That's not the purpose of this. This is the purpose of Interest Nexus is, as it says, the connection or the crossing of interests. If we people go here just for their interest, they're interested in body language, or they're interested in scientific research of any type, or they're interested in jokes, or they're interested in any type of group. As you see, the groups there are on Facebook, there are many groups, many interests out there. But this is just for interests, and while Facebook isn't. And the other difference between this is that it's not like Facebook. It doesn't give you. I mean, we're not making advertising dollars on this. We only make money from group owners to own their group. That's how we make our money. We don't make it from advertising or anything like this. So we're not selling lists. We're not doing anything that Facebook is doing, which has been of great concern of late. In any case, since and the difference also with the Facebook group is that you don't own the group. Facebook owns it, right? Remember everything you do on Facebook, they own it. In Interest Nexus, you own your group. This is your group. You can sell it. You can make money with it. So that's the difference between a major difference between us and Facebook. So through here, you can, if you know anything about building emails and all that, this is much better way of doing or accomplishing the same type of thing. And you can monetize the groups through memberships, because the groups can be closed, and so you can offer a subscription to join that group, and they'll pay that, and then you're making money from this group. Webinars can be offered. You can also rent webinar time to someone else in the group and make money from selling that advertising. You can combine this with the TV channels. Don't forget the TV channels. And you can actually make a lot of money with this. You can sell these also to your TV channel clients. So that's like an enticement for them to make some extra money. They can have a club also created on Interest Nexus, so that when they're doing their TV shows, they can send people to their club or their group on Interest Nexus, which has a subscription fee, for example, and they can be making money that way as well. So again, this is a resource that there's so many ways to use this, and to make money from this is not funny. You will also get training on this during your training program, so that you will be able to prepare this. When someone asks, I will be creating literature for your clients, by the way, anyhow, and we'll be making some of these packages, standard and basic things, so that people can and businesses can easily purchase, for example, the TV channel with its Interest Nexus group and stuff like that. So there's a lot of things that we are working on using Interest Nexus, but you have a free, lifetime free group ownership. And I'm always adding stuff to this. I can give you more group ownerships. We'll discuss that. We'll talk about that later on. Right now, because the Interest Nexus is still young as I'm recording this. So there's a lot of room there. So I'll probably be more gracious and extending more opportunities for you guys to make some real good money with this. Again, it's an asset, so it's not like it's a value that you can make some money on by offering it to your clients in your city. So that's a big deal right there. Again, so that's an added money maker for you there. So again, this complete profitable and exclusive business is yours today, before someone else in your city grabs it up. It's $4.95. Again, don't worry about the monthlies. Take the training. Um, start getting your sub agents together. That'll take care of your monthly payments. You don't have to worry about it. In addition to that, between you and your sub agents, you build up your clubs. You don't have to worry about this monthly thing when it happens, okay? So don't worry about that. Um, this is a business for you to get going, hit the ground running, and get it done. Okay, simple as that. So if you like what you've seen so far, then just click the button or go to the address you saw as you saw it before. Here it is again, and make your first payment. If you're seeing this on a landing page, there should be a button below this video where you can go and make this payment, or just simply type it in the URL in your browser and just make your payment. All it's going to open, if you don't recognize what a PayPal.me is, it's just going to open a purchasing form, and it gives you the amount there, the $495.01. Make sure that it says 01 there, and just go through the process of making your payment. Okay, and that's basically, if it tells you that you need to, it shouldn't, but if it does make you pay, open a PayPal account, it's a simple thing. It's a simple process. Just go through there, do that, and you put in your credit card, the one you were going to use to pay for this now, and it will process it. I've been using PayPal for years, never had any problem in any situation. They're very protective of your purchases, by the way. That's the one thing that I do know about them. PayPal protects your purchases, so you don't have to worry about your money or anything. And up to now, no one's had a problem with all the things and people being hacked and this and that. PayPal has never suffered that. So they are very secure, very, very, very secure. So if you have, and you really need to, if you're still frightened about doing business online, then you're going to have to just get a pick and axe and just carve yourself out a cave someplace, because the world is moving on. You really have to move on. But I'm not here to criticize you if you're that way. You have to make a decision. And this is the only way that you're going to get this business. It's the only way people in your city are going to do this, get a PFI property, is through this website. And that's it. There's no one else. It's you or someone else, or someone's going to do this. So why not make it yourself? Thank you for spending this time of your life, and I'm really looking forward to working with you. If you feel comfortable with me, simply. If you don't feel comfortable with me, it's okay. It's all right. Somebody will feel comfortable with me, and we'll do business, and the rest will be history. So if that's you, then I will welcome you soon to our network, and glad to have you aboard, and we're going to make some money. Take care, and God bless you. broadcasting today. We're talking about a particular opportunity with our real estate program. As you know, I'm the creator and founder of the Extreme Real Estate Investing Workshop. It's a method that I'll be teaching in this workshop. It is unique and it is exclusive, meaning there is no one and no place on the internet, and no, I haven't put it on a website of mine where you can get this information. You can learn real estate investing for free online, so you don't need to go to even a free seminar, because that information you can find online. But what we're doing, you cannot find online anywhere. And the profits that you can make through our program are so much greater, at often 600 times that you can make in regular traditional real estate investing. So again, it's up to you to either um, to um, let me correct something here. I haven't. It's up to you to have our training, or to go the free route, right? I'm going to fix that camera for you down there in YouTube. One moment. There's a little technical issue. I did not, think about or test. This is the first time I'm running it in this format. So just forgive me here. Let me just get that up for you. Okay. And let me just bring that down. All right. I'm sorry about that, guys. My on the YouTube were affected by an outage of the camera scene, and that's because I this is the first time I'm actually broadcasting using this scene collection. Those of you who know OBS know what I'm talking about, and I did not foresee that the setup how I have it, since I'm streaming to multiple locations, that I would have a camera issue, which I did, but no longer. Okay, so now that everyone's on, this URL that you see below is a URL that you can go and look at all of these seminar workshop dates that you see on your screen now. This is when we will be in these cities. If you are in these cities as the show goes on today, and you see your city listed, or a city that you reside, listen to my words carefully, in which you reside within 100 miles radius. Okay, 100-mile radius. Then you can attend that city's workshop. Okay, you cannot travel to attend one of our workshops. It's the other thing. Because these workshops, they're geographically based, they're geo-based, and your work within our method is geo-based as well. So you must attend your major city, either you live in it or you're within 100 miles of it. So that is the restriction. And on top of that, we only have 100 tickets for sale. It's only 100 folks. So the first 100 are the only 100, okay, for this program, at least at this phase. And to be transparent, there are some cities where we will have more than 100. That is, and you'll understand. But these dates are the only dates that we have. published. So even if you live in a major city, let's just say New York City, for example, there will be more than 100 of you guys there. Not at the seminar date. We only have 100 tickets. So you are the first group. You need to be in the first group. I'm going to tell you right now. But that you don't say, oh, you said there was only going to be 100. So that you don't misunderstand. It's 100. It depends on the size of the city. New York City obviously can take more capacity, but we won't have a bigger venue in New York City. It's only 100. But you know that later on I will be allowing for more um, partners to come in at New York City because you guys won't be able to handle all of it yourselves. You just won't be able to handle it. Okay, so it becomes an issue of really capacity. But most of these cities are at the 100 limit, and that's why it's set to 100. Okay, so again, so you have that factor. You have to live in the city. You have to be within 100 miles for you to be accepted into the program for that city. The second limiter is that there's only 100 tickets. So that's the second thing. The third thing is that you need to order your tickets right away. This seminar usually costs $10,000 a piece per person. And it's well worth more than 50,000 easily, because you can have a land, if you have a piece of raw land and you take this 3 day, after you take my 3 day, that raw land will be valued at $61,000. Okay, so that's how valuable this training is. So my training is worth 50,000, bottom line. So, but the top price that I'm going to sell it at is $10,000, except that now you have a special opportunity right now as we're speaking. See Boston right there? You can get your ticket for $9.95 right now. Right now, if you go over here to this website, this URL, and look for your city, Boston, El Paso, Detroit, you can get your ticket for $9.95 right now. And the reason you need to get it right now is because as each month goes by, and depending on how close we are to the seminar date, every month for 10 months prior to that seminar date, 11 months actually, we will be raising the price by $1,000. So right now is the time that you can get in on the city. And by the way, there's certain cities right now that should be at the 2,000, 3,000 level, but I haven't changed it yet. So if you need to hurry up, and hint Florida. If you're in Florida, I've just finished putting the last city yesterday. So I'm taking a breather today. See, I'm breathing between the words heavily. But, like tomorrow, I'm going to go into the process of raising the prices according to how many months we have left for that seminar to take place. So if I were you, I would, especially Florida, I would get that done now. Okay, because now you'll be saving literally a few $1,000s. So if you have any family or friends in Florida, you need to send them that URL. Say, listen, get to that URL. This thing is going to cost $10,000. He's about to raise the price by $2,000 to $3,000 because in Florida he's giving the workshop first. So you want to save $3,000, $2,000 on this right away, which is akin to making that money. You guys will be making money by buying it at such a low price right now. So that's like money in the bank. now's the time to do it. So if you had ever thought or even imagined of getting involved in real estate, now's the time to take advantage of the lowest price that it's going to be ever. Okay. Now again, what I'm saying is that it has nothing to do with the um, it has nothing to do with regular real estate investing. It is real estate investing, but it's nothing like what you can read about, or maybe you've taken a class, maybe you've done some research online and you learned a thing or two about real estate investing. Hey, you could be a landlord already for a few years. You haven't heard anything like what we're going to be teaching in this center. So right now, and the way we look at it, and according to our teaching, you're losing money. If you're in real estate investing right now, today, you're losing money. You're leaving money on the table. You're not making the money you could be making. And simply every deal you're doing, you're losing money. That's the bottom line. You're losing money every which way you can look at it. There are 50, in addition to that, there are 50 ways that real estate investors lose money right now on, when they're purchasing property and land and whatnot. There's 50 ways that you can lose money, and that you will lose money eventually in one or another trade as you go along. Our program eliminates all 50. Okay, that's how powerful. You know how much money that is? We're eliminating things that can cost you thousands of dollars to fix once you discover them on a piece of property, right? Excuse me. I want to sneeze, but then it doesn't sneeze. You ever been there? So our program eliminates 50 times all those thousands of dollars, okay, over your real estate career. And things can happen to you once or twice or multiple times. And so, our program, just on those issues alone, can save you hundreds of thousands of dollars of losses that everyone else who is in real estate investing, those who have learned for free, those who have learned with a mentor or coach, those who have taken these free guy, rich man, poor man guy, and this other guy, and the wholesaling guys, and the foreclosure sales guys, and all these little guys out there teaching this and teaching that, and for free or for a few $1,000s or for tens of thousands of dollars at whatever price. We are the only ones with this information that can save you a whole lot of money, because all of the regular real estate investors out there, they're all losing money, and they've lost money, and they will lose money in the future. So anything that you will learn in real estate investing, you will be losing money. That's the one thing you got to realize. But when you do our method, you're not losing money. You can only make money. No matter how much money you might lose, if you even get close to anything like that, it's not losing money. You won't be losing money. You'll be actually making money far above anyone else who would have had the same situation you had, who was going through the same thing, had paid the same amount of money of investment in a property or whatnot, and they will not come out of it as pretty and as nice smelling as you, because you will be far ahead of that game. So again, this is an unique and exclusive real estate investing program, and the price is just right. But anyway, I didn't actually get on to tell you all of that. I needed to give you that background. But the real reason I'm doing this show today is to talk about another opportunity that I'm offering anyone, only one person though. So this is for one person in each of these cities here. Okay, so you still go to Eventbrite and look at all of the cities that I will be hosting this seminar. And right now, today, I have a part-time job opportunity for one person. You have to live in the city that you see listed here. And it's over 116 cities. Now you can see this on the listing, and which we'll probably do just to do that. Let's get over here and show you that. Um, and that way we can look at the cities that we're talking about. Okay, right now we have one job opening part-time for each of these cities: Tampa, Jacksonville, Florida; Miami, Florida; in Orlando, Florida; New York City; Los Angeles; Chicago; Houston; Phoenix; Philadelphia; San Antonio; San Diego; Dallas; San Jose; Austin; San Francisco; Columbus, Ohio; Fort Worth, Texas; Indianapolis; Charlotte; Seattle; Denver; Washington, D.C., Boston; El Paso; Detroit; Nashville; Memphis; Portland, Oklahoma; Las Vegas; Louisville; Baltimore; Milwaukee; Albuquerque; Tucson; Fresno; Sacramento; Mesa; Kansas City; Atlanta; Long Beach, that's Long Beach in California; Omaha; Raleigh; Colorado Springs; Virginia Beach; Oakland; Minneapolis; Tulsa; Arlington. And you'll have to check that Arlington, because I believe that is Arlington in Texas, but you'll have to just check it. I don't think it's Virginia. It's the one in Texas. New Orleans, Wichita, Cleveland, Bakersfield, Aurora, Anaheim, Honolulu, Santa Ana, Riverside, Corpus Christi, Lexington, Stockton, St. Louis, St. Paul, Henderson, Pittsburgh, Cincinnati, Anchorage, Alaska, Greensboro, Plano, Newark, New Jersey, Lincoln, Irvine, Toledo, Jersey City, Chula Vista, Durham, Fort Wayne, St. Petersburg, Florida again, Laredo, Buffalo, New York, Madison, Lubbock, Chandler, Scottsdale, Reno, Glendale, Norfolk, Winston-Salem, North Carolina, North Las Vegas, Gilbert, my namesake, Chesapeake, Irving, Hialeah, Garland, Fremont, Richmond, Boise, Baton Rouge, Des Moines, Spokane, San Bernardino, Modesto, Tacoma, Fontana, Santa Clarita, Birmingham, Oxnard, Fayetteville, Rochester, New York, Moreno Valley, Glendale, Yonkers, Huntington Beach, Aurora, and Salt Lake City, Utah. So if you're living in any one of these cities, and again, to get the full listing, you'll have to go to this URL, and you can scroll down like I did. Then you can apply for that part-time job. It's going to pay you $2,500 per month for only 2 hours of work a week. Only 2 hours of going out of your home. You have to go out of your home to do this part-time job. Everything else is just an hour or two a day, maybe. Just checking your email, seeing if new people have joined your group. It's a group. The platform takes care of announcing it. I'll show you how to do everything. It's really simple. If you know about meetups, well, this is all just organizing a local meetup in the cities that we are doing our seminars in, and simply you just host the meeting. It's just having a smile. You can host it at a local panera or some other type of restaurant, cafe type places with Wi-Fi. You need Wi-Fi. Everyone will need Wi-Fi access. So that way you don't have to talk. I'll do the talking through the Wi-Fi, right? So it's easy as can be. All you have to do is organize the meetup and attend it and make sure everyone gets to see my face, explaining what we're doing and what the program is about, etc., etc. So that's really basically all there is to it. There's 1 week where you have a double 2 hour period, not on the same day. It could be the same day, but when you go to the training, I'll explain more to you. It might be a different night of the week. It could be the same day. It depends your membership, how where if they're able to attend before your regular meeting with the with your regular schedule, or at another day of the week, or a different time. So that's all. But that only happens once a month. Once a month, you will experience a doubling. Okay, and that's it. And for those 2 hours and 1 week a month, that you'll have 4 hours in total, you will receive up to $2,500. It's up to, because you have a membership cap that you have to reach. Again, the membership is pretty much a self motivator, so that it has high motivation value. You don't have to convince people to join. They will join by their own desire to be part of the group, to gain benefit. The meetup has a great benefit to those who join it, and it is limited. Again, there's another limit to that only a certain amount of people can join. So, and it's easy, and also each member that comes will make sure that if they fill up the remaining seats. So it's like the easiest thing possible. If you get one person to join, they join after they hear me speak about and explain the program, then they themselves will help you fill up the rest of the seats. And each person coming in will also do that. They don't have to keep recruiting. And no, it's only fill up the seats. There's a set amount, and all you have to do is, as soon as you can, get all the seats filled up. Period. That's it. That's all there is to it. Once it's filled up, that's it. No one else can join. That's it. Too bad. We just go on with who we have, and that's that. All right. So that is what's happening in the program. Go to this URL. Get more of uh, to see the cities that we need this in. And a little secret, though, to be honest with all of you, You don't have to live in these cities to take part of that part-time job, by the way. Any city would mostly qualify, except if you're in a ghost town, you won't qualify. But most of you in any city can apply for that part-time position. Okay, so really, this is an open field. I need these cities in particular. I need them. So if you're in one of these cities, you got some extra 2 hours a week. I don't see why you wouldn't want to do this. And then you have it. And especially if you want to get into real estate, I mean, $2,500 a month extra to what you're making now already. You can kill it in real estate. You had that extra money to play with. Oh my, oh my! And with the teaching that I got, the secret method that I have, oh my! That's it. That's it. This is it. You have no worries. So, and this is fantastic for someone who you don't have the money. You say, "Oh man, I wish I had that 995." If somebody said that while I was telling you about the 995, and you're still saying, "Yeah, still too much for me," you should be doing this. You should be applying for the $2,500 a month thing, because then you'll have the money, even if you had to buy it when it was $10,000. When it'll be $10,000, you'll have the money for it. So it's a simple issue of you doing what you need to do to get things happening for yourself. So I would really suggest that for you, or send this information along to someone you know that's looking for some part-time or looking for any money. You don't have to make part-time. Turn it into a full-time. $2,500 a month. That'll help. That's a lot more than some people are making full time actually. So hey, so don't get oh, this is a part time. I'm looking for a full time. Some people think that way, right? So in any case, what you want to do is contact me. You can contact me by email at. You can use admin@mycbh.com. I don't have anything on the screen to show you that, but I'm telling you, admin, ADMIN, at MYCB, as in boy, H.com. You can reach me at that email. Send me an email. You have a resume or anything, send me that because it'll save time. And make sure that your address, that I know where you live, your address, so that we can reserve that position for you. You don't need any previous training or anything. You need to know how to use, at least have some computer skills, that you know how to use a computer, you know how to connect to a Wi-Fi, and that's it. And that you have, it'll be good if you have a laptop or a tablet that you can take to the meeting with you. That's a good thing to have. And then that's it. And the rest will be in the training. I'll give you training and help you get along with that. And it's a simple process. It's really not too big a deal. You can get you can do this while drinking coffee in the morning, and just go out to the meeting once a week, and that's not even in the beginning, because the first month or so you don't have to go out every week, just once a month. But as you gain the members, then you need to do the weekly outing. So, and that's that. It's just as simple as that. $2,500, and with that money in real estate investing, in the program that I promote and I'm teaching about, um, that goes a long way, very long way. I mean, you can make millions of dollars on that 2,500 a month. So that's why I'm saying that, because if we can take $1,000 and turn that into $61,000, you know what we can do with 2,500 every month? Yeah. I mean, think about it. In every month, you can double that. You can be making 120 $125,000 every month as a return of investment. And if you did that for 10 months, you're talking well over $1 million in 1 year. So that's the power of what we're teaching here with this with these seminar series, and it is what you'll be able to do with the extra money that you make through this part-time job. So let's get going. Simple as that. All right. So it's a long list. It's 116 cities, but even outside of that, we have this part-time opportunity in any city that you live in, but only for the first person, which is what behooves you to write me an email right now. Don't wait another second more, because the first email I get from your city will be the one who gets that job. Okay? If you wait around, let me think about this, then someone else emails me, you lost. And you lost big, because you're kissing away more than $1 million of return of investment because you needed to think. You think slow. Like, what is there to think about? Really? I mean, grab this opportunity. It's like stupid silly, So you want to, and that's the story of your life. That's the story of your life. I'm just telling you. As a matter of fact, let me just shut up so that you can go ahead and send the email already. What are you waiting for? Take care. See you guys. I'm working with the first person that writes me in every city and finalizing it with Salt Lake City. Contact me immediately. I just got a little indicator there that something came in already. They're already sending it in. I'm already receiving. So do not delay. Get on that bad boy. Send me the email. I'm interested in the part-time job. This is where I live. Don't give me your full address. Just give me the city you live in. That's all I want to know. What city do you live in? Okay? Because that will freeze that job for you. Okay? So do that for yourself. Do it for your family. Make a difference in your life. All right. Take care. Thanks for watching. See you soon. Real estate investing, it has gone through just a lot of misery in these past couple of years. I would say it's been changing. If you listen carefully to the gurus out there, you hear them start talking about making a little bit of money. Now, before it was, this is great, you're going to make a lot of money. Now, it's, at least you make a little bit of money. Now the strategies they're giving you and that they're talking about on their videos and social media is about at least you get a little bit of money. That's the problem, folks, because again, you know what they did? They killed the market. They started training everybody and their cousin in flipping houses and wholesaling and all of that. Now, there's not enough inventory. Now, everybody got the property. Some semi-trailers going right past by full speed. Well, they got the properties now. Now they're selling ridiculous cheap properties for a high amount of money, because now everybody got smart all of a sudden. So now you can't make the bucks anymore. Now it's a little bit of money. They killed their own business.
It's ridiculous. But luckily for you, as the creator of the Extreme Real Estate Investing Workshop, my extreme strategies have not been touched. Okay? And you can forget about making a little bit of money with my strategies. So if you're interested in really making big money in real estate investing, and you can be a seasoned pro, I welcome you. Come on in. Or a complete newbie, you're going to make a lot of money with my strategies. So check us out. Check out the workshop. Here's the information you need. Yo, how you doing? God bless you all. Welcome to the stream. It's just we're here getting things ready. I got things popping all over the place, and I just had to get this word out to all real estate people. Some of you watch the what is it, the Corner game, the house flipping game that I do as well. Um, and you guys know that I'm into real estate and real estate investing. I have a seminar, 3 day seminar workshop going around the country. So that's going out there. So you guys know that that's what I'm doing. But this is particularly for special chance and opportunity. If you are already, well, you can be somebody who wants to learn, but if you're a flipper, if you're a wholesaler, if you're into real estate investing in any way, shape, or form, I have a special one time opportunity for you, for someone in each city. We have a special program. Now, this program is going to really open up doors for you. If you are into flipping, you always need buyers, wholesalers, you need buyers. This is something that's going to really guarantee that you have a body of buyers ready, a pool, I should say, of buyers at the ready to purchase the deals that you have, that you make, that come into you, even to get these deals and bring them in. And it gives you some access, really deep access into the things that I'm doing in my $10,000 seminar. So this is like a fantastic opportunity for one person who acts quickly and contacts me. Now, we're going to use my admin at mycbh.com. That's what you'll need to use to contact me. Make it real quick. You see, I'm not even bothering with all these, nice looking, fancy sales pages and things. I'm not trying to do anything fancy. It's only one person can do this in each city, so it doesn't matter. I don't need to have landing pages or do any of those things. I could do them. I'm an internet marketing guru. I've been doing this for years. I don't do it with this because this is not that type of thing. This is really a kind of like a just a personal announcement out there that this thing is available. It's simply, if you want to do it, if you want to open up um, this opportunity for you to utilize it to get great benefit from it, then this is something obviously for you to do. So I advise you to do that. Reach out to me, admin at mycbh.com, and send me, you saw my video. I'm interested in the real estate opportunity. This is where my city. You don't have to give me your address. I just need the city you're in. I need to know, obviously, your name and all that, and your email. You're sending me through your email, so just put it there as well in that email communication. And you can tell me a little bit about what you have, your portfolio, what you're into, what you want to do. If you're someone who's new to real estate investing, you want to learn it, that's fine. This is okay. Okay, this is something that you can do as well. You can learn about house flipping from me. You will learn about all the aspects of real estate and my exclusive and unique strategy because no one else has this on the planet. Okay, this is again, you're getting in the inside of a $10,000 per ticket program. Okay, so you'll be on the inside. So that's a valuable thing that I'm just giving away to you guys. With this thing, when you come and you want to join this particular opportunity, this will give you about 2,500 a month in terms of income. You'll be able to realize that income plus about it depends how you develop this program for yourself. You don't have to do anything more than just the initial program, but you can raise a few tens of thousands of dollars for your own real estate investing purposes or whatnot. So it's a great opportunity. On top of that, you'll have insider information. You'll get my information from the $10,000 a ticket seminar. So you'll be getting a unique strategies, and you'll be one of the elite group of people that will have access to this. One of the 100, because in my seminar I can only accept 100 people in a city. You will be one of them. So, and you'll be the only one who came in under the gate, for example, in this case, through this opportunity. So again, what's the price? There's no price. It's just I want to do this. That's it. Send me the email, admin@mycbh.com, and you're in. Okay? You have to beat out anyone else in your city that's watching this. So that's the only caveat. So you're the first one, then you got it. Some cities, to be transparent, you'll have a more than just one because the city is so large. So this program can support more than one person, but not a lot. It's not going to be a lot. Most cities, the size of the city, you will only have one person. Only one of you can do this. So it just goes to show, cities have a lot of people. So that's it. Again, this is a once in a lifetime opportunity. This is a never before available and won't be available again opportunity for you to get involved with the things that are in the games. Home flipper, house flipper is called, comma, it has something to do with these games, and also it's just a great real estate investing program that we have developed. And we just need one person in each of these cities, one, to earn that income and be a team player. And we'll give you more information once you get in. Again, your cost, your outlay of course is it will be absolutely nothing for you to say I want to get into this, and that's it. We will explain to you what needs to be done and give you that training and give you some video training and whatnot, blah blah blah. But it will put you into the exclusive information, exclusive strategies of my program, and it will facilitate a way for you to add to your monthly income about $2,500 a month plus, because you'll be able to make more money and also be able to add to your real estate investing portfolio. If you're starting out in real estate, like this is like a gift from God. And as a minister of God, I can tell you for a fact that it is. So come and get it. This is for you. God bless you. Simple. Don't matter if you never thought you could ever be in real estate. Doesn't matter. This is for you. Grab it. Take it. Challenge yourself. Get something going. And to see you in a few. Admin@mycbh.com. Take care. Share it. Also, don't be greedy. Again, one person in any and every city. So let's get it out there. Take care, and God bless you. So, if the pandemic wasn't bad enough for you, now, and the unknown presidential outcome of the election, that wasn't worded right, but you know what I'm talking about. If that wasn't bad enough, now, that wasn't worded right, but you know what I'm talking about. If that wasn't bad enough, now that apparently that solar activity on the sun is getting ready to potentially knock our power out. That's it. So y'all with your crypto, you better lock that bad boy up someplace wrapped in lead. And everyone else, you've got some issues. I've been telling you guys, you know, even if it doesn't happen, I'm not gonna frighten you guys, but you should be ready by now, aren't you? Don't tell me. I don't want to hear it that you are watching this and you are not ready for an emergency. After all this already, come on. Okay. So listen. I mean, we have our programs, our Emergency Owners Association program. We have our Farm Owners program. I mean, if you're not farming right now, you don't have a farm, that's another thing. You're really, really risking it. Even if you live in a studio apartment in a big city, you can have a farm. Our program shows you how you can do that, and you can be receiving, when there's no food in the, you can be receiving food in your home, okay? Receiving food, staying alive, all right? While other people are scavenging and whatever to survive and dying, you will survive, you and your family. Again, if you don't have these things in place, there are just a few spots available, especially for that emergency program. Don't fool around with it. A lot of people like to troll my videos and say negative things and call me a grifter and scam artist and all this, you know, all these false accusations. But the bottom line, when the sun solar flare hits the fan, that's going to be the end of all of that BS. Okay, and those people who took my advice, those are the ones that are going to survive. Make it you and your family. Stop the silliness, stop your stupid thinking, and take some action. So, I'm going to give you guys, and I'm praying that this solar thing is nothing right now, but one of these days it's going to be. One of these days something's going to happen, and you know that. You guys got to feel it in your gut, but then it'll be too late. You got to get started now. So, I'm also... Hello everyone, thank you for watching Mycbh-Tv. What we are doing today, we're basically have certain topics that we focus on a day-to-day basis as we're getting ready to do a as close to a 24/7 broadcast schedule for 2021. So we are building behind the scenes. We are building the resources, the videos behind the scenes. These are videos on the topic of each day that we have produced, and there are going to be some off-topic videos also as we continue to expand. And what we're trying to do is create a more TV-like experience, even though each day will have some type of focus. And I'm sure in the future it will be less and less noticeable as we expand the resources, we create more content, and things of that nature. So, that being said, this is what you're seeing today. Um, uh, Sometimes I'll come in live and do something live again, adding more content to our resources, and we'll be creating obviously some commercial messaging and things like that. Although a lot of the videos we show are commercial in nature, they're based on the activities of our network, not just the TV network, just one of our companies, but we also have other things that we're doing, and they are business related, commercial related, some sort. I'm always doing business, even with the gaming. I mean, I have my own gaming development venture going on. So again, it's very hard for me to talk about a subject that I'm not financially involved with in one way or another. But this is an attempt to develop the TV part. It's going to be play a major role moving forward in everything that we're doing. So bear with us. If you see repetitive content, this is mostly what you'll see today is things that were already broadcast. Not that everybody in the world saw it, but in any case, these are replays mostly, unless I come in live, and I'll probably say that I'm live, and that will be content that will be only viewable really for people who are watching live or will be watching the replays, and there could be some material that I will record and it will show up in future um, daily schedules. So that's it. Just wanted to give you that update. What's happening? Why? It seems because most people are used to just seeing me pop in once in a while with some video, some one of these videos once in a while. But now you'll be seeing us broadcasting more and more on a daily basis. And I just wanted to let you guys know why that is happening and what we're doing in the background. We are working. You guys who have chat, uh, most likely, if you're seeing this video, if you're seeing this now, and if you're watching, us broadcasting, it's very likely, not all the time, but very likely that I am watching the chat room. So you can put in a comment in the chat. If I don't respond right away, understand I may be away for a while. Maybe have to go run to the store or pick up the kids at the bus stop, you can look at the time. Eastern Standard Time, pretty much know if you're gonna catch me or not. But you'll have when I get back, I'll see your messages. So hold on, wait, for a while, or come back, and I will respond to all messages. And so, thank you for commenting. I really do appreciate that you do interact with our channel and make a comment, and even whatever it is, it's still appreciated, really. And I thank you for that, obviously. And also, if anyone has any question, you want to leave your contact information in the comment, if that's allowed, or you know how to do that, and you needed to ask a question about any of the programs that you're watching, the videos that you watch, you can do that as well. I will answer. If you're seeing the broadcast, I'm around. I'll either get here before we end the day of broadcasting or whatever. I'll be answering you, so you don't worry about that. So that's enough for now. Let's enjoy the rest of the programming for today. Thank you for watching.